Okay, YouTube, we're live. Hello. We are starting part 3 of Death Stranding. 2. One sec. It's just got to load. And we should be in Variety. All right, hello YouTube. We are here with DS2. Again, third day in a row. This game is going to get so batshit crazy, and I'm fucking for it. I'm for all of it, and I can't wait to see what it's going to give us. This game will go crazy. There's no reason it won't. One sec. Here we go. Bro, this stupid fucking nonsense. Here we go. All right. The bottom bar is still showing. Let me know if you... Can you see any bars on screen? That should be good, right? Now we should be good. Okay. Right-click the window, should be able to full screen it. The thing is, I can't full screen it because it's not on a window in particular. It's... It's okay for now. It's essentially just an open window in the capture card, but it's on a monitor that's like much wider than the resolution. It's okay, we're good. Oh shit, right. Okay. If you haven't seen the last time we played this game, do you see everything on my back? Those are all the weapons I prepared to use for the next boss fight. Is there a full screen option?
Feels good.
It should work. This is fine. No. It's working. I don't think anything's off screen. Yeah. One sec. So what has happened in this game so far? 2 bosses. The resolution suffers a little bit like this, really? But so what do you want me to do? What did you say I should do? Right-click what screen? Oh. Oh. You said toggle full screen mode? I can't see it though with OBS. I can't see anything. I can't do this now. This we can't do, unfortunately. One of my monitors isn't even working. Hang on. What the hell? What are my screens in? Why is that? One of my screens is completely gone. What the fuck? Oh, it was turned off. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Whoops. It wasn't even on. Okay, now it is. So if I put OBS on this screen, and I do full screen, does that change the resolution?
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Ooh. And then what we should do is window, transform. So that right there is full resolution, right? So, so I'd have to do that and then blow it up. Is that good? Well, the reason it's doing that is because my screen is bigger than the... Oh my god, the baby's here. Wait, what the hell is this idle animation?
You're such a good kid.
Looks good. Wow, this is crazy. I have not seen this at all. There's music playing and the baby's floating around. That's pretty sad.
Okay.
Let me know if I need to change anything on screen. It should be fine, though. So where did we end up last night? So we are still trying to reunite Australia, and we were told that the only way to get the chiral network into new areas was to go deal with this anomaly. There's a giant fucking black entity and all of these robed, hooded figures doing things. I'll shelve it for now. Yeah, it's fine. And, essentially what we're here to do, again, is to get Australia back in order, connect everyone to the internet, and give them the chiral network to be able to print stuff and live free. And be connected to the world. So, it's the same thing as before. We're on a mission, you know, place to place, unite everyone. And that's it. That's all we're doing right now. In terms of what the hell we have on our back, that's a lot of nonsense. I have PTSD. Okay, to be fair, some of this stuff I did pick up in the boss fight. Otherwise, I brought it with me. But, yeah, we gotta take care of all this. This is too much. This is way too much. He was like, you better be prepared. You don't know what's ahead of you. You know, big enemy, potentially. And, I was under the impression that it was going to be a giant, like, BT. And typically, if you fight BTs in this game, you want to use, like, blood grenades and all this other crap. And so I took 5 boxes of blood grenades, and it wasn't even a BT. So we wasted so much space. Skeleton's good. Okay, so what do we have on us? So we need more blood bags. Let's take one of these. Attach to suit. No. Weapons. The shotgun was pretty dope, but I don't think I need it. I think my favorite weapon in this game so far is probably the machine gun. The machine gun is excellent. So we'll take the machine gun. Tool rack. This one's already out of ammo. Just recycle this, I guess. And I think we'll make one more pair of boots, unless we're good. No, we're good. Alright, let's go. We are Gucci. Sorry, I actually need to adjust the settings again. Hang on. I need to make sure this window... What the fuck? Stretch the screen. Oh. Should be good, no? Fuck, man, we messed this up too much. Professional streamer, by the way. Is that good? How does that look on screen, though? Does it look fine? I think that's good. There's no bar, there's nothing. I think there's a bar at the very top. Okay, sure. Looks good to me. All right. I think we're good to go. So, let us... Sec. Let's go deliver. I guess that's what we do best, right? We just go walk around and give people packages. Maybe I should drop... Oh, you know what? The screen's too big. There we go. So we gotta go back to the Magellan. Before I continue, though... I feel like I should put everything down here so you can see the info. Chat room. I think that looks better. I think that looks a little bit better. Now you can see the info. So, fuck, now we're ready. Wait, is the resolution worse? Are you sure? Really? Is it? Oh, the resolution's blurry. Really? Okay, it shouldn't be now. Hang on. I just want to make sure everything looks fine. You know what I can do? Hang on. How about now? Good? Does that look better? It should be a better quality, right? Is it good now? Looks good to me. Okay. So, return to the Magellan. Let's go. Back to the Magellan. Fragile. Where's Tarman? Is he with Dollman?
Was it really Higgs?
Is it President Man? Oh, Higgs showed up too, by the way. Higgs is here.
He called himself a ghost, but
Found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Well, you let him live. You let him live.
It's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Why wouldn't it be Higgs?
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach.
You let him live.
If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Oh, now we're gonna see why she let him go.
No. You can't blame yourself.
Oh, never mind.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Why wouldn't it be Higgs, though? No shit Higgs would show up to kill the... Yeah. It's gotta be Higgs. There's no reason it wouldn't be. I mean, it's the cult... That's Higgs right there, no? If we saw even a little bit of his face.
Really,
God, I'm
Sam,
gooning with Doll Man.
Such a thing is too tight. Oh,
Get
that
sex
must have
with
been
Doll
quite
Man.
a nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
I don't think anyone sees him in that pod. It's only me. That doll is a guy who had his soul trapped in a doll, but his body went away.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Standard orders in Mexico. Am I going to have to go back to Mexico? Giving orders to the DHV Magellan. Oh.
Please select a destination.
Charting the DHV Magellan's course, destinations that Tarman has deemed to be safe are marked with the icon. Select a destination and press X to move the Magellan. Okay. Oh, where's Mexico? Oh, really? I can go back to Mexico. Okay, sure. which we will. Interesting. I mean, how many other places can you go to? How long is this game? Interesting. Musician. Cool. West Knot City. West Fort Knot. Is that the social network? Local porters. Deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of the BTs and brigands. Sorry about that. But the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia into the chiral network, so we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. Standard orders in Mexico. Sam, I've heard you've been able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be a great help for you to pitch in, okay? Oh, and if you look under the people section of the corpus, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. There's a lot to gain by staying informed, so be sure to check it out from time to time. If someone's profile happens to catch your eye, maybe you could take on some orders from their facility. Check under orders in the ring terminal to see what work they have available. Hope you have a chance to drop by this side of the plate gate anytime soon, or another time, and think about what I said. Okay. I can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See those weird little mouse creatures hauling the container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me. After all, I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, all right? Do you think this might be a result of the anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't think this could happen to animals. I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter. I can tell you that much. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely best to keep our distance. Are those the little mole rats? Is that what they are? Or are those tar creatures? Are those the mole rats stealing everything? Okay. I've got no orders. Check on Lou. Let's check Lou. Baby Lou. I'm pretty sure no one can see him but us.
That's it. That's it.
It's baby.
Everything's okay.
He just can't get over the fact that he lost his kid. Look at this. I think I'm literally... Baby! Talk to Dollman.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the last
Hey guys,
Stranding
what are you
is
spamming and
destined to kill
stop?
us
No
all.
more of this nonsense gooner stuff,
Until
guys. Come on.
Amelie
Too
found
much,
a
too
way
much.
to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Giving Earth a second chance.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Okay.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Rise and Dream.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
So what if we play that song now? The music player. It was Horizon, right? Horizon Dreamer. Daichi Miura. Play. That's not it. Minus 61. But it's minus 61.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Just a quick one. What? What is this? Change lighting. What the hell? What the fuck are we looking? What is this? What the hell are we doing? Oh shit! This is DMCA. What a weird game. Oh, is that him? There he is! What the fuck? The clothing is insane. Yeah, it is. I mean, this is pretty nuts that it's in the game. Like, what the hell are we doing? My character's just coked out of his mind. Sam's like, what? Oh, look, his headbang. Look at him. He's bopping. What a great detail. That's nuts. He's like, that's crazy, man. Look at him. He's bopping to it. This is crazy. Oh, is that him as a human? That was him when he was a human. Before his soul got trapped. Look at it. Yeah! Woo-hoo. That's awesome. Look at, he's doing the same motions. Look at that. Crazy. Wow, that was fucking well done. Holy shit. Wow. That's fucking cinema. Holy shit, this is a good game. What the fuck kind of crack dream? That was fucking insane, dude.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Wait, again? Okay, I'm not again. Not again. That's crazy. Sorry, how do I remove songs out of the playlist? What if we talk to him again?
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Ah, yes. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Ah, yes. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Okay. We'll be back to talk to Doll Man, but we do have to go out and get some stuff done, okay? Let's go. Let's get it done. The mannequin is weird, yeah. Charlie the mannequin. Mannequin Man.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
So I think we saw that in the trailer. It's some sort of guy who was smuggling dead pregnant women to be used in the programs in the US. That's why all of these babies are even a thing.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Don't you just love watching YouTube videos that aren't supposed to spoil anything, but then they do? That's all we know, though. Outside of that, I've got no clue.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott.
Okay.
After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
I can, sir. The railroad. All right. Orders. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys. 4,800 alloys. Oh my god. Yeah.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
Really?
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott.
Via the rail.
Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier.
Okay.
Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay, that's gonna be a bit. I think we've just been given the option to pull around sleds, like, things that'll allow us to carry more stuff. One sec. A shortage of materials in West Fort Knott means they can't prepare the cargo for your next order. To resolve this, restore the monorail and deliver special alloys 4,800 to the city. Let's get it done.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
The carriers, yeah.
These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles.
I thought it was 4,800 alloys.
Good to you.
Is it?
Try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Night, hello, sir. Night shift. Nice. Hey, we're gonna be here all day. Work is over, and now I am to work in this land. Lugging around nonsense. Wait, I thought it was 4,800 alloy. Oh, there's 3 of each. Wait. No, there's not. Is that really it? I mean, okay, hang on. I thought it was 4,800, really? Okay. Lovely, let's go. Backpack customization, enhancements. Let's take a look at these again. I've got 35 memory. Nah, nothing. Jesus, this is not good. Okay. So it wasn't 4,800. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Well, let us load. Patch the carrier.
Let's get a move on.
And now what we do here is we go put all of this into the carrier. Into the carrier. Into the carrier. Nice. We're good to go. And now we gotta go trek all the way to the other zone. Hey, look at the porters. They're here.
Sam, there's another porter here.
Oh, sir.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Thank you, Karen.
We're giving each other likes. It's always cool to see human beings in this game because they're rare. You only see the characters you work with, or these people who are also kind of who you work with, I guess. Nice. So we gotta go all the way over here. But why wouldn't I just take my vehicle? Why wouldn't I just take the vehicle? This doesn't make any sense. Can I not just load these up into a trike? I think I'm going to. Let's load them into the trike. There's no point in doing this. Getting my first tattoo on the 28th. Awesome. Hey, good luck with it, sir. My girlfriend has a shit ton. I don't have any myself, but you know, you're good, man. I don't think it's nothing to worry about. And then once you get one, I'm sure you'll want 50. What did she say? I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's to hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. So it was a robot, but powered by tar, potentially? Monorail we have to make over there to use it first. So we gotta drive over, and then we can use the monorail to get back. Alright, there is no point. Good. Yeah, let's just go. There's no point in dragging that thing over. That is pure brain rot. And now we can plot our course. So we gotta go from here. Let's say we go up here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Over here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Lovely.
Delivery.
Good to go. Let's get it done. We are on the road again. The tar is everywhere. Yeah, we can use the monorail when we get over there first. So drive over first, and then on our way back, we're good to go. Okay. Easy enough. I hope they have bridges. Sorry, what I actually need to do is sound mixer, sound, all devices. Where's my headset? There we go. All right. So let us go deliver this good stuff, and we will be gone. This game is sick, though. You know, even though you may not be interested in kind of the gameplay, the visuals and the atmosphere and the vibe of just existing in these games, it feels very real. It feels like you're actually traversing these locations. And, there's a good sense of, you know, struggle when I guess you kind of go up mountains or bike across plains. Like, every little bit of terrain feels like you're screwing yourself when you go over it. Okay. I'm gonna need myself one of those vehicles. This thing? The monorail. There we go. To think that people have already beat this game. How the fuck have you already beat this game? These people must have been on like 50 monster drinks a day, non-stop gameplay, like start to finish, day in, day out, 24/7. There is no way to beat this game that fast otherwise. I think they were rushing it, yeah. Which is not what you should do in gaming. You should not rush the games. Especially this game. There's no point in rushing a game like this. Gatequake! Sure. Oh, fuck. What's with the sound? Oh my god, I can't hear anything! I like how this thing is actually, it's like a boat. Before you had to drive through them, now you actually, like, kind of float through them. It's awesome. How peaceful. Out to the oil fields. Lovely. And here we are. There's fish, look at that. Hey. So why did they say 4,800 resources? Was I getting that wrong? The mine north of F1. Okay. Do fish have souls? I don't think animals have their own beach, right? You have to have a beach for that to happen, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's get a move on.
Alloy, well, we're in Australia right now. You're gonna see grass and shit elsewhere. Load it up. Sorry, I didn't do all of it.
Huh?
Whoops. There we go. Mochi has a soul. I think he eats them. What kind of fish doesn't have a beach? Well, you do see animals in the beach, though, to be fair, so maybe. I think it was explained at one point, to be honest, but... There we go. The monorail is built. We can leave. That is cool. Look at that thing.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right, then. Why don't we extract some materials?
Use the monorail. Okay. Load vehicle, load cargo. On. We have to go mine materials and then load them up in the monorail. I think that's what they wanted with the 4,800. The 4,800 now is what we have to go acquire, if I'm not mistaken. They still have that stuff. Well, the music with the points of interest in this game are still there. I don't know if I like the music in this game more, though. I still think Low Roar in the first game was, like, perfection. Especially for the vibe of the first game. This one's a little bit more, I don't know how to explain it exactly, but this one's a little bit more of a roller coaster in the beginning, so it's all over the place. But it's great so far. It's excellent. So, am I supposed to extract... Wait, are the resources in the base? I think they're just in the base sitting there. Hang on. Like, the music in this game, though, is good, but I think the first game was a bit better music-wise so far. The vibe was just excellent. Now, let me see what the resources are. Oh, they are here. Okay. I'm a dumbass. Whoops.
Let's get a move on.
They're literally right here. Oh, Upgrade the mine, use the monorail? Wait. Wait, what? I'm supposed to extract the resources, though, no? And then bring it back? Am I supposed to go out and get the resources? Wait, what? Mine for materials at the mine north of F1. Spoilers! Hey, you're good, sir. There's other content, though. There's YouTube and stuff like that that we've got. Oh, it mines it when I use the monorail. Oh, so we're just supposed to go back with the monorail? Really? Okay. Any floating carriers currently in use will be detached if you board the monorail. If you'd like to bring a floating carrier and its cargo with you on the monorail, either carry it in your hands or place it in the container. This is all about logistics, bro. You go from walking around to using trains. I downloaded Death Stranding 1. Watching you enjoy these games makes me want to enjoy them too. They're great, dude. Have fun. You will feel DS1 and its soundtrack. You'll love it. I don't think I mined anything. It literally said go mine stuff at the base, and I was like, wait, what? Hang on. You gotta go around to the different, extractors, we'll say. Like, this is not what we need, right? We don't need chiral. Mine for materials at the mine north of F1. Mine for materials. Oh. Wait, hang on. Let me just go read that again. This is kind of a weird feature. This is brand new. I've got no clue what I'm doing. Hang on.
Let's get a move on.
Fuck, man. Oh, here we go. Mining. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. I never had this option. Okay, now we have them.
Materials.
Oh, because I needed 2,000. Is that it? Wow. That's a lot of chiral. Holy shit. So all I needed was 2,000 chiral and we're good. Okay. Oil! Whoa. Now we load it up and we bring it back. Holy shit!
Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Right, and then we load everything up. Easy enough. Yeah, there should be a lot there. Operating the monorail. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles. Get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. Okay. So, use the monorail. And we are going to this one. Load the cargo. Oh my god. And that should be everything. The only thing left that we have to do is load the vehicle. And we're done. Let's ride the monorail! The monorail bound for West Fort Knott F1 station will be sent on its way. Let's go. Do we actually get to see ourselves? Oh, we do. Look at that. We're riding it. Cool. Jump down? I'm good. I mean, this does not look safe, but you know what? Fuck it, man. I thought we'd actually be in the thing, but I guess not. No, I'm gonna go back and farm chiral. I need to. I've gathered 2,000. I'm assuming if you fall, you just have to walk back. this? Oh, someone's heading back over there. Okay. A lot of this game is just kind of letting things happen. I know it sounds kind of bland, but, like, that's kind of what the world is. You just have to let things breathe. It feels more enriched knowing that, like, yes, you are physically taking this thing with you instead of it being like a cutscene. You're actually making that journey. All I need now is a truck. I want one of those. Maybe if we help these guys enough, we'll actually get a truck. We'll see. There we go. Freight has been stored in your private locker. Vehicle transport by monorail successful. Nice.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker.
Hey!
The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Shavaxel. Shavaxel with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, buddy. That was out of the blue. I guess he likes train rides. What can I say? You and me both. Riding a train is excellent. Especially when you sit down and breathe in the world. Shavaxel, thank you so much, man. If I can offer you a spin, if you'd like one, we can do that. If not, I can add your time. And we can continue, sir. What would you like? Or you know what? Maybe they don't want to spin. You don't have to take the spin. It's just bonus time. If you would like bonus time. And for this game in particular, we're not doing any time because it's not part of the event. This is my birthday gift. This wasn't funded by the stream. This was Tobias's birthday gift. Sure, you got it, sir. Let's do it. So for 5 gifted subs... Ah! Excuse me. 5 gifted. Let's do it, bro. You being chunky? He's a gangly demon. Thank you. Ooh. Oh! Oh. You know what? That is okay. That will be no bonus time, but you still do get the time that you've donated, sir. So thank you. We can add... Where is my clock? Classic. Hey, it's a 50-50 on bonus time. Calm down. It's a 50-50. So continue the clock and sub add time. 100. There you go. Time has been added and we are paused. Shavaxel, thank you so much, man. All right. Here we go. Okay, so... Deliver and report, yes. Private locker contains cargo designated for the delivery. Take it out. Take it out! Nice.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
We gave her so many... 4,800 fucking... Like, was that metal? Something. Alloys, special alloys, right.
I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
You're good, ma'am. And I get the truck, really? The off-roader. I gotta read that. Bro, these trucks are fucking amazing. This right here is another step in loving this game. A highly customizable battery-powered truck that can be used to carry large amounts of cargo. While it can navigate any kind of surface, the pickup off-roader will perform best on plain roads. Be aware that the battery will drain very quickly when the pickup off-roader is in water. Alright. That's sick. That's awesome.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Yep. A vehicle component that increases battery capacity can be fitted both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped to further the maximum distance the vehicle can travel. 8 pads. Okay, firmware, lovely.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Great. Dude, that is... We are in heaven. In people who don't like this game, in hell, because now we have a vehicle to transport more packages, but I love it. What can I say?
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
A real collector's item. Oh. New glasses. I like how we save the fucking facility and they give us plastic glasses. Gear data. Pinot 01. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The templates are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Okay.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
Yeah.
But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
They're amazing. Pickup off-roader.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary.
Really?
You can customize it quite a bit.
That's
too.
cool. I
Attach
could shoot
all
from
kinds
the
of different
vehicle.
Parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Awesome.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare.
Everyone's already
Even
done
a small
this.
contribution will make a difference.
Listen, if the roads
Anyway,
weren't already made by
just something to think
300,000
about.
people, maybe.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam.
Can I get some likes?
The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Let's do it. I'm really liking watching you play this game. Pretty chill. Hey, thank you, man. No, this game's awesome, and it is really chill. It's not going to be for everyone. I get that, but, you know, this game is loved and hated by many people, so. So they want me to go to... That's the musician, and that is... Mexico. Wait, what? Sorry, hang on. It seems someone used the plate gate to cross over from Mexico and left some cargo at the delivery terminal. Before it can be properly analyzed, it must first be checked for chiral contamination. Recover the cargo and take it to be scanned at the Western Environmental Facility. Observatory. Oh. Oh, it's at the... Oh, it's right here. Sorry. It's at the plate gate, and they want me to take it back here. Okay. Yeah, we can do both. Deliver complete food samples to the musician. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best possible... Okay. Let's do both. Let's also make a truck. Because the truck is when things get so good. You can now fabricate custom components and fit them to your vehicle. Yes, we want to do that. What the hell? I can take this guy's vehicle. Pikachu 26 boy. Sophie J. Okay. How the fuck do you have 240,000 likes? What the hell? Wait, why can't I create... oh, here we go. Lovely. All right, well. Place into the truck. Excellent. Cargo management. Do I have anything needed for another delivery? I don't think so, right? Nope. Dude, these people have hundreds of thousands of likes. Oh my god, okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice. Well, you know what I should do? Sorry, hang on. I should have purchased batteries for the truck. That's what I should have done. So that I believe is supposed to be... fabrication and management. Garage. Pickup. Vehicle customization. Fabricate components. Alright, so we do want a few of these batteries. How many can we get? 3? Sure. Oops. Nice. So we have got 3 bonus... Oh, we can do 6. Oh my lord. Of course we're going to do 6. My only complaint... Okay. If I give this thing 6 batteries, I have to save it, or else this thing is down the drain in price. I purchased 6 batteries for this vehicle, but they're only relevant for that vehicle. So if I lose it, I'm fucked. Is it going to be overkill? Not necessarily. We could do anything we want without thinking about battery power, right? It should be fine. Maybe. How about we change the color? Ooh, the black one is slick. Gold. Let's do black. The main color's kind of ugly, though. Ooh, there we go. Clean. All right. Yeah, as long as we don't lose the vehicle, we will be able to do a lot with this thing. Nice. Look at that battery power. Oh, God. That's amazing. All right. So, next order of operations is to grab everything in the Magellan. We're going to do a bit of a long trek here. So, facility storage. This is what we need. Oh, is that in Mexico? Is that in Mexico? Perdido Nudo del Norte. That's Mexico. Okay, so we don't go to Mexico just yet. Okay. What I would like to do before I go is probably create... I mean, I can bring more grenades, maybe? And I'll probably bring... I've got a fresh assault rifle. Yeah. Sure. That should be fine. Well... We stream mainly to Twitch, yeah, but we've got, like, YouTube and stuff that we just record videos on. The other stuff is for saving VODs, not so much streaming. Repeat it one more time. Repeat what? Listen, we gotta go pick up some goddamn... What's that? Wait, can't we just take the Magellan over there? Can't we just bring the Magellan over to each location? For free? One sec. I think this... Hang on. Hang on. I'm very curious, because there's so many different features in this game that may speed up the process even better. Let's see. So how do we take the Magellan? Is it with this? Go to the, do we have to go to the bridge? Do we use the terminal? Is it the room you open the map? Okay. Stream elements. Use stream elements. Oh shit. Cutscene. Doll man.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
Really?
By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Oh. Replacement baby.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number...
Yeah.
Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away.
Baby. Where is my baby?
And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
So, I do wonder if I'm the only person who sees him in there. I mean, obviously, right? Because, like, they know he's gone. No one's commenting. The baby is not in there. It is a BT, but we view him as alive. So what they see is a BT, and then what we see is our son is alive, our daughter. Well, that was just information. Just find out more stuff. Our baby has inherited the serial number of a dead baby. Or a decommissioned one. We hope he's alive. Rise and grind! The BB was blank, it was black, yeah, in the reflection. One of them was all, like, fleshy.
The order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Oh, the black...
It seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed.
Did he visit me while I was sleeping?
Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Is that Moby Dick? I mean, I do believe the, let's see, read a book. We've walked around, slept, delivered packages, and read a book. This is cinema.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sure. Tarman. It's suppressing, yeah. We just haven't come to terms with losing our kid.
Picture in your book. Is this your son?
I don't think anyone would.
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine.
He was lost to the tar?
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. Do you want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time.
Here comes the Metal Gear cutscene for 5 hours.
In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths.
It's cool.
Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this?
You?
I think she's pregnant.
Ah, get away from it! Maybe, ew.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
What is going on? I wouldn't touch any of that stuff. There's the time fall.
Stop!
Is it time fall? It should be. It's not time fall. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, that's vile. Ew. God. It is Timefall that he's aging, no? Is he? God.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
Jesus. What a weird... Ew.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I mean, you talk about, in the first game, they had all of the ideas with the umbilical cords and everything. And you can even see the BTs who have umbilical cords into, like, their beaches, right? The afterlife. That's a weird concept, but alright, we'll roll with it for now. Okay, then. Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Yeah.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. Sam, when the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior.
I feel like the Watchers aren't so bad to even deal with, to be honest.
Eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Yeah, we're done for now. The Watchers aren't even that hard to deal with. Like, when they see you, they stop you. You can read each book multiple times. We'll go back and do that. We're not even close to being done. We're still, like, really early game. What's interesting is, the Watchers were... Maybe.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Yeah, I gotta take the Magellan over to a few places because I want to do some deliveries. What's interesting, though, is those Watchers, they're supposed to grab you and drag you to a bigger creature. Right? Which is kind of the same thing in the first game with the regular ones. But they've never got me to that creature in this game. So I've got no clue. How do I teleport with the Magellan? Does anyone know? Oh, isn't it just this? No, it's not. There was an option, chart the course. Here we go, it's X. And then we jump. Okay. There is currently cargo on board the Magellan. You will receive the Magellan evaluation for orders or requests where the DHV Magellan is used to transport cargo. Wait, what? Does it matter that there's cargo? Am I supposed to put the cargo away? Oh, so the whole thing is that you're not supposed to chart the course with the Magellan. Is that why? They want you to drive across the country again? Is that really what that is? She Zed, hello, buddy. I'm good, sir. I was gonna say, you could... What a weird thing, then. You're gonna get a penalty? Okay, so you shouldn't be doing it. I was gonna say, what a cheap fucking move. If you can just take the Magellan across the country and say, hey, I delivered it. Right? I've got packages, load the Magellan, and then go here, deliver, go here, deliver. Okay, so technically we shouldn't be doing that. Right, okay. Well, I guess we take the long route. That's fine. So, I believe I need to go pick up something from... We gotta go over to...
Commencing route creation.
The government. I think we should hit the plate gate.
Delivery route finalized.
And then go to the government.
Commencing route creation.
And then from the government, we have to go up the hill to the lone commander. Which, if you... I mean, if you want to get up to the lone commander, I mean, that is CBT. You really gotta...
Delivery route finalized.
I'm not... I don't think I'm a fan of that. Oh, there's the road. The road is right there. Hang on.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Lovely. So that's the government. And then we go to the plate gate, which I think should be like right here, up to here.
Delivery route finalized.
And we then want to leave from where we're at. Oh my lord.
Commencing route creation.
The musician. This guy to here. And then that's fine for now. What a nightmare. Let's get it done. Lost cargo. Well, you deliver it and then you get the likes for the lost cargo, right? The goal is to get 5 stars. Once you get the 5 stars, you end up getting all the good stuff, all the upgrades. That's the goal, at least, right? So, we're going to try and make that happen, but again, it's pretty tough. I don't mind doing generic missions that are you know, localized, but when it comes to going across the country to deliver one package, it may not happen. That can sometimes be a little bit too CBT. Although I did do a lot of that stuff in the base game. Yeah. So we do have to go deliver some stuff. So we are... Man, we're fucking lost. Look at us. We didn't even take the right... Oh my god. Whatever. Let's do...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Lovely.
Delivery.
What a bloody nightmare! I need my meds. Deliver them across the country. That's what you do here, man. Having a vehicle is so fucking amazing. Ooh. Hold up. The only thing I don't like, though, is, you know, maybe getting out to lug things around. This is very expensive, yeah. That's why I'm hoping I only have one truck. Have the one truck, make sure you make it to every base, go repair it in the garage, and pray this thing doesn't break down or get stuck. That's what I'm hoping for. It is a 6-battery truck. Technically, I can go on any journey I need. And I've been stacking up resources for a while, so we've got a bunch of stuff to work with, but ideally, we don't lose this truck anytime soon. Not until income is of no problem.
Trouble nearby.
Trouble nearby. Not for me, I'm not interested. Here we go, over there. This is the bandit base. I don't mind doing a bunch of these packages. You know what? Delivering standard packages, I feel like... I mean, taking the missions are great. If you find anything along the way, that's great. But loading up everything all at once and waiting a while and then doing a massive delivery, I think makes more sense. Like, you shouldn't be delivering one thing. You should be delivering 50. 50's too much, but maybe like 5, 6, maybe 10. A drone. The vehicles are slow, but they're way more efficient. Way more efficient. Walking on foot is infinitely worse for this. Exactly. I would be doing it in bulk. That's exactly what I thought of doing. Yeah. You store them in the Magellan, and then you bring them around and you say, hey, here you go. I think that makes the most sense. Road trip. Let's see. Deliver these to the musician. Lovely. Done. Medals to the musician. The focus of this delivery is quantity. Yep, we could do all that. Done.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Next area. Musician wants metal. So now we got to go up to the plate gate. Next location, let's go. So from the plate gate, we should be able to get the package, and from that package, we can then go to the next location, which is the government. Right? A lot of this game is essentially figuring out how to plot courses. Which way, where do I go first, and then where do I end up? Right? You want to make the most of your routes so everything is highly efficient. You know, if you have a chance at delivering 50 packages because you take 3 more steps, that's what you do. Right? It is the ultimate efficiency simulator. With a story. It's not like we're just doing this willy-nilly and we're bored. You know, your character, he needs to get his life back together, so we're going to go deliver a few packages. Wait, wasn't there BTs over here? Ooh. There were BTs by the plate gate, though, no? That's not good. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, no, we should be good. Okay, let's do this.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go all the way down here. Let me take a beeline up here. We cut through here with the path, and we're home free.
Delivery.
Nice. Efficiency. Slow but sure. So we got to get in, and then we have to get out. We have to take packages up to this place and then out of this place. So ideally, we take a path that isn't riddled with ghosts. Nice and simplistic stuff. And I hope this takes us right through it. Let's see. Watch this. Yikes. Well, sorry, sir. There's always next time. There's a bridge here. Come on, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Lovely. We made it! I think. Ah! It's like mochi to my leg. Right before bedtime. Nice. Who taught you to drive? Nobody. I don't have a license. Self-taught, by the way. ChatGPT. Approved. You can't take the Krakens from me, sir. That's not how that works. Nice. So let's load up. Go here.
Okay.
And there's everything.
You've recovered everything then. Great.
So, let's get it delivered. Yes, there's nothing here. Let me load everything into my truck. Mystery cargo. Excellent. All right, the next order of business is to go back down to,
Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
So we want to go back down to... One sec. We want to go down to the president, correct? Or the government? Go down to the government, and then from the government... I mean, this is just a lot of nonsense. Hang on. Okay, so now we go down to... Down here. Here. What? One sec. All right, we're good, folks. Let's go down and see the government. Gross government.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so this is correct.
Commencing route creation.
And then from the government, we have to go deliver... Let's go to the government first, for God's sake. Go there first. Ooh, who's that to? The government, okay. You know, too bad you can't pick up things outside of your truck. That's the inconvenience of it. It's way too CBT. If you're on the trike, you can pick anything up you want, but not here. Mochi. So the government is to the right.
Is your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Fuck. I should have taken the other path. Oh my god, I'm so dense. It's fine. I'm lost. Oh my god! I shouldn't have done this. Oh, we're good, we're good. I should have taken the exact same path that I took up. I just got lazy. Lovely. Now we're good. Excellent. Cool. Home sweet home, baby. Smooth sailing. Nice. I fear for the day you get a driving license. You know what? As does the rest of the world. That's why I need to spite everyone and do it. They live in fear. I will show them fear. When a cave-dwelling troglodyte can gain enough sentience to drive on man-made roads, I will do it. Aether, 21 months, thank you, hello. We are playing Postman Simulator with a very rich story that we are not thoroughly through yet. Cabbage cart incident. Listen, that will get me detained. I've said my piece. My lawyers have told me to say nothing more. I have said my piece on the cabbage cart incident. Darktide's kind of, see, the problem with Darktide isn't the content, it's the game. It's the loop. Right? Even Vermintide, I really like it, but I can't play that game for long until I just get bored. The gameplay loop's a little lackluster, in my opinion, but the concept is great. The music is great. The art's great. The game is fun for what it is, but too much of it, maybe not. Okay. We are currently at the government. Governmental building, I suppose. There we go. Lovely. I really don't like the person who put that thing there. Nice. Move the chat up a bit? What do you mean? There you go. All right, let's deliver. Cool. How many likes do I even get for that? Do I get anything? Five likes? Is that it?
Bribing the time folders to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
No worries, sir. Wow, that's it? That's all I got. That's not even worth it. Fuck! It was not worth it. I always feel bad for people having to trudge through the rain.
It clears up, sir.
There's no rain. Oh, is there rain already? Really? It must have just started.
Well done.
Okay. Anything else? The number one thing I need to deliver is, you know what? Hang on. Do I have anything in this? I think I've got stuff here that I can take with me. There is a few things I can do. Okay, we have got quite a few things to bring to the sniper. Quite a few. My only hope is that we can get up there without a BT snagging us, and look at all of this shit. All of this is for the sniper. Oh my lord. Well, let's get a move on. Let's recharge, and let's get going. Lovely. Oh, porters! Gonna move on, soldiers! Awesome. I love seeing the people walking around because it's just so rare. Sick. Alright, new course. So we need to head up this path.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Head over... Hang on.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go this way. Actually, there's a road still here, right?
Delivery route commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Nice.
Commencing route creation.
That right there is how we get up and get down. Let me scan your feet for the next Death Stranding. It's Hideo Bojima. Ow! He's in chat room. Hideo Bojima's here. Holy shit. The master. That is very bad. Is there... Wait, hang on. Is there a different way up? No. Ah, fuck. Pixel, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. It's Hideo Bojima! Folks, all I can do is pray that the BTs do not take me. I have about 50 packages for this guy, and I pray we are not eaten alive.
Sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for the BTs.
I don't want to deal with the BTs. I want to deliver. Nice. This place is CVT. This is probably the worst delivery place I've seen. Not in DS1 and DS2, but like in DS2. I think there's worse in DS1. I'm not sure. Folks, if we stick to the road, we won't be gobbled up. Okay, the BTs are to the right. Let's go left. I think we made it. Lovely. Shit. Fuck. I mean, I have to get through. Do you think I could beeline it? There's no way. I can't beeline it. Nah. I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna take him out. No, this game is worth it, dude. No way is this not worth it. Well, DS1 is certainly... Is that it? You know, I really do like that there's more combat in this game. It's excellent. I like that you actively have to do a bit of combat to get to your destinations. That's fun. It keeps it a bit more fresh. And there we go, we made it. It is more intense. Yeah, there's more BTs here for sure. Nice. This guy's gonna get a lot of packages. Holy fuck. The ratings! They basically took DS1 and said, let's make everything better. Is essentially what this game is. Orders. Recovery, really? We'll see about that. Let's do this first. Holy shit! Yes, sir.
That's a lot of packages, baby milk.
Thanks for coming all this way.
Yes, sir.
Sit tight while I check the orders.
You're a mailman. You deliver hope.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all
Holy
this
shit.
work.
627.
I'm glad you do.
How many stars is that? Really? All of that work for nothing? Not even a star. Jeez!
Alright, till next time then.
What a douche. How about you give me more likes? God damn! Alright, let's go take this order and let's do this one while we're up here, and then we'll be done with this guy for a little bit, okay? So this one is recover cargo timefall resistant tent. Focus of the delivery is quantity, okay? So carried on back, machine gun, don't need. Bullet, don't need. Floating carrier, don't. Maybe we'll need that. Let's put these in the truck. Good. So the next order of business is to go after that guy's, well, order. Okay. Let's go walk over. We'll be back. What's this one? The overlay in this game is such ass. It has been ass for a very long time. It's just information overload. I will pass this on to the team. I do not give a shit. Listen, all you do is you need to keep scanning those feet, sir. You are doing the country a service. And by country, I mean every country. Keep scanning the feet, Kojima. Where's this guy's order? Wait. Shit. Oh, it's right here. Oh. 2 of 4, though. Where's the other one? Seems to be in this direction. You know what I don't need? Hang on. Larry, hello, sir. This is DS2. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, the tent. Holy shit. Oh, there's another one here. 1 of 4, though. Wait, 1 of 4. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Bastard. Oh shit, there's one behind me. Nice. This one is more intense. This is more intense than the first game for sure. This is... It's a little more stressful for sure. Okay, hang on. You can see them with Dollman, but you can also, I mean, if we scan them here, porcelain vase, the government, we should be able to see them just fine like this. I could try and throw them. There's another one. I think that's the last tent right there, right here. You talking about seeing BTs with Dollman? Not cargo? I don't know if you can see BTs, because technically you're the only one who can see them, if I'm not mistaken.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh, the BTs? Good question. I can try if I see one. If I see one right now, I'll throw one at him. They're gone, never mind. Nice. Simple enough. Red mist areas were inspired by the safer regions of Australia. Safer regions. There's safe places in Australia where the camel spiders don't eat your eyes out. What's this? Or the koalas. I wouldn't be surprised if they had a BT koala, a giant tentacled thing. Nice. All right, pretty big haul, sir. There you go. The mystical creature.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you?
Yes, sir.
That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders.
Legend of legend. 1,000 likes. Dude, that's gonna be... Ooh.
Of all the things I never expected to receive.
Well, not
you
1,000
bloody
likes
ripper.
total, but, you know, From this guy, yeah, total. There we go. Wait, was it 1,000? Wait, was that 1,000? Wait, what? Anyways.
A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a
Trank
look.
handgun, really? A silenced handgun loaded with tranquilizing rounds. It has a limited range, but a single direct hit will put an enemy to sleep once the tranquilizer has taken effect. Okay, Metal Gear. I've never got a legend. I've never got triple legend. Holy shit. That's nuts. This is cool. I'm gonna be using this. This is like,
How you doing
Metal
for
Gear.
materials? Because I'm up.
Materials. Dope. Proximity alarm. Alerts you when an enemy is attacking you from a blind spot. That's cool. Issues aid requests automatically. Okay, I don't really do those. It's the trank pistol from Metal Gear,
For
yeah.
a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
I do like anything that's... I mean, the bola gun is great. All these things are great. I don't like combat in this game. I do. It is fun, but you typically try to avoid it, is what this game's about. This game is how you can avoid combat. There's nothing in here. Alright, let's go down to the government, and we can start with
Give yourself a pat on the back,
some other
mate.
stuff as well. Nice. We can start doing some other things. Mochi, what are you doing? Mochi, get out of here! What are you doing, little buddy? Go! Why are you sitting under me? Don't lick my toe. Ow! Ow! Cargo management, social strand. I think it was social strand. You're able to fabricate the silent trank handguns now, but if you tried using one yet, they're perfect for covert operations as they barely make a noise. A single hit is enough to put a target to sleep. Okay, it's the same thing you said earlier. Mind you, don't dilly-dally out there, though. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. Sustenance. He's licking my man flesh. No, Mochi. So we have to make our way down the hill again. How did we do that exactly? I think it was this way.
Route creation.
So we go here.
Delivery
Here.
route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Mochi. Here.
Delivery route finalized.
We go straight down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
Here.
finalized.
And then we're back at the government. Lovely.
Delivery.
Let's go. Peanut butter. Mochi, go. 400 medals? I have to take that. There's no way I wouldn't. The doom of man. Greed. Look at this. Crypto buyouts. Nothing else? Lovely. I'm watching your League videos, and I wanted to say, or sorry, see your stream. It's good to see you in other games. Thank you, sir. And thank you for the stream. Hey, appreciate it, man. No, it's good to play other games. This game just came out. I really enjoyed the first one. The story, the art of it, the music, everything about this game is phenomenal. And, you know, with the sequel, a day after my birthday, it's kind of a no-brainer. It's awesome. Okay, we are going to take the right-hand path. This game is not for everyone, but it is, in my opinion, exceptional. Also, see that right there? John Pip, whoever the fuck you are, this guy thought he could take his truck through that gap and probably got cucked so hard. And he left it there. He tried to take it through that and got stuck, and all of his shit's gone. Left. Imagine the deliveries he's had to reroute because of it. Couldn't be me. Yeah, he did, though. Yeah. So what? Shit! Ah! We gotta go. Very slowly. God. You can really with trees now. That's cool. Made it. Well, I mean, this game at its core is about traversing the land. It's about delivering packages. But there is so much more to this game than just that. So much more. Like, there's an actual story. There's a purpose for everything. This is a great game. Let us drop everything off and then go see the musician. Hey, Porters! Hello, gentlemen. Got anything for me? Can I give you some likes? Woohoo! You're the man!
This one's for you.
Keep it, you're good. Oh, he wants to give me it? Are you sure? That's a ladder. Thank you, sir. Take a Chads, look at him. Magnificent evening. Call it, you too, buddy. Thank you, man. It's an advanced walking simulator. What's he gonna give me? Nothing? Brokey boy, not even a smoke bomb. Jeez. Okay. Whatever then. Shit, we don't want. So this guy needs nothing. We have to go deliver everything to the musician. All right. So the musician is over. Where is the musician? Fucking hell.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Where the fuck are we? Oh my god.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
What a terrible path, but you know what? It's gonna work. It will work.
Delivery route finalized.
Are those BTs? No.
Commencing route creation.
There we go. Done. Nice.
Delivery.
Just gonna move on. No, I've built stuff. I've built a few things. See, that's the problem, though. When it comes to building things, I mean, if other people have done it, you don't do it. Why would you need to? In some instances, I will build stuff if I have to, but I really don't need to. Am I getting in my steps daily? Mental steps, maybe. Christmas in June. Well, yeah, a little bit. We've been here since Christmas. We started this event on Black Friday, which I think was in November, if I'm not mistaken. For the sake of this game in particular, there is no time being deducted because it's not part of the event. This is more of like an alternate side bit for my birthday. Because, you know, hey, it's my birthday once a year and this game came out, so why not? But regardless, we've got like 50 more games to play. So this was kind of the outlier. Mizor, hello, sir. The first one was great. Yeah, no, the first one was awesome. See, I would have never known. We got into the first game well after it's been out, right? Because when did the first one come out? 2018? 2017? Some shit like that? Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe it wasn't that early. Maybe 2020? 2019, okay. Elder Scrolls games? Not yet, no. So, You know, again, it was just convenient that we beat the base game about a month and a half ago at Porter's, and then to my surprise, you know, a day after my birthday, the game comes out. Come on. That's interesting timing. So, yeah, this is the anomaly in the event. It may not be, again, everyone's cup of tea, but I really do like this game. I like that it's so different, but in a way that works. Not like, oh, it's different, gotta celebrate it. But it is different and very well done. It's an experience that you just don't get with any other game, and it's very fresh. And I think if you've played Death Stranding 1, you understand completely that, like, this game is just excellent. Where are we? We're almost there. Upwards of 8.5. We just started this game. I'm 96. I gave Death Stranding 1 anywhere from like a 9 to a 9.5. Subjectively, of course. From what I'm seeing so far with this game, mechanically, the game is a step up from the previous, right? From like DS1, DS2 is more mechanically interesting. Story-wise, I still really like 1, and that's because we beat 1, so we know what went on. How this plays into 1 seems good to me. It seems like a natural progression of the story. Nothing out of the ordinary. Everything seems like it lines up pretty well so far. So it feels like you're playing one big journey, which is quite nice. And again, you know, same deal with Red Dead Redemption. If you like Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2, like you need to play both of those games, not just one. Wonder if it's going to make you cry. Well, there was an instance in DS1 that did make me cry. Red Dead made me sob. This game made me cry.
Okay.
Like, you will fucking sob playing... Bro, Red Dead Redemption breaks you down like a baby. Get the government space. It's insane that games can do that. You know, I'm not saying every good game needs to make you feel something, but like, for a game to somehow tap into that, that's nuts. And that's not even like, oh my god, you're so emotional, get it together, pussy. Red Dead is a sad story. It's a sad one. I tried to glaze it with my family. Like, we recently had a get-together for my grandfather. It was Father's Day. And they're like, what do you do these days? I'm like, oh, I'm playing games. And they're like, have you played any good ones lately? I'm like, oh, I've played a bunch. And, you know, I said, this game will make you cry if you ever get into it. I know that sounds insane, but, like, I think everyone cried playing it. All right. Nice. Well, no, it was my uncle's. Yeah. My uncle's. Professional Red Dead 2 glazer. Bro, I love it, though. I love it. Again, I like games, though, too. So, like, the narrative of that game is, like, excellent for me. It's perfect.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you.
Sir.
Let me just bring up the orders.
It's awesome. Mochi. A-rated. Ugh. Whoops. Nice. That's a damn near full star.
Something about the way you work is just
Shotgun level 2.
So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Kaiju Mochu Chitai. New song. Okay, new DMCA problems. Lovely.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Triple legend. I'm the League of Legenders.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an empty shell grenade launcher.
Cool.
Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody.
Nice.
Now, while I got you here, let me share another song.
Really?
I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I
Yes,
really
sir.
hope to see you again. Later, man.
Everyone's so nice. Peace, dude. Have a good life. Orders. This is to the observatory, and this is to the observatory. Sure. One sec. Sorry, folks. Hang on. Okay, it's nothing. Deliver recordings containing weekend zombies. Alright. And recover the high output transformers from the Brigand base southeast. Alright. Again? Really? Again? Sure. Didn't I take something? Hang on, cargo management. I mean, I can go take out the brigands, but I need to use the bola gun. So let's put this on. These two can go on me. Everything else on my back can leave. Carrot on back. Gone, 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 gone. Lovely. There we go. So, let's go. What the fuck is on here, though? Take this shit off, too. Can I manage storage up here? Yeah. What the hell is he doing? Woohoo! Yeah! Use my shotgun! Blow everyone up! Okay. So we've got one more little roundabout here. We gotta go take care of some bandits. Some problematic people. Pieces of cargo for delivery. We gotta go steal from those guys and then head back to this base and we're done. So from here, we go straight down.
Commencing route creation.
There we go. And then from there, we go all the way to the bandit base.
Commencing route creation.
We'll park on the outskirts about right here. We'll take that stuff, we'll go back, and then we'll head back over to the observatory. Nice. Done. The game is good so far. It's a little slow in the beginning, but even the first game was very slow. This is a game that ramps up, but it doesn't ramp up very quickly. You have to kind of work for it. Everything seems usually pretty mundane, pretty standard, you know, oh, terrorist groups and packages needing to be delivered, and then shit just gets insane. The timer's fine. We don't take time for this game. This is not part of the event. But we're still on and streaming all day. So far I like it. Again, it's a bit slow, but it's supposed to be slow. It lets you kind of figure out the game and its mechanics before they throw everything at you. So one sec. Where are the side missions? Sorry. Orders. Okay. So this one is... recover the high output transformers from the Brigand base southeast of F1. Well, I mean, we play League every day. We do a bunch of stuff in this stream. For the sake of the event and the fact that everyone's support has been so insane, we've been able to play different games. And it's awesome. You know, a lot of these games are amazing. A lot of these games, I think, in my opinion, if you are a gamer, you know, are you a gamer? Right? Oh, mommy, I'm playing games, I can't pause. There's a lot of games you should check out. I can make some amazing recommendations. Trust me, I've played a few. Okay, so this is the base we have to go steal from. Ratu's was cool. The aid missions would be nice as well. I don't think I've done them yet, but we should get on with those. Well, Red Dead Redemption 2 is one game you have to play. We never played Dying Light. Hang on. Let us organize the backpack. Grenade pouch, that's gone. Loading carrier is gone. On. Nice. Let's go. All right, time for action. Time for action. Action is coming. Bastard. There's one of them. Look at that. You know, using Dollman here would be good.
Ready to launch. Let's catch up.
I don't think there's anyone over here. I think they're all kind of in front of me. Is that one I need? Transformer? It's metal. Ah, we can take metal, sure. Thermal vision on Dollman, if that's a thing, that'd be dope. The doll... It's such a weird fucking game, but, like, I guess it makes sense. The Dollman is a dude who had his soul trapped in a doll. But the whole point of this is, like, the ha and the ka, the body and the soul. Right? That guy has lost his ka, I think it was. One of them is the body and one of them is the soul, I'm not sure. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's a lot of shit in here. Nothing I need, though. We're gonna wipe this whole base and take everything, so... That's the goal. This fucking guy has built... Okay. Broke his neck. Rips her. I don't even have the new pistol yet. I'd like to try it, but I didn't even make one. And there's no chance of making one now, right? Take a seat. I'm gonna take everything, but right now, no. I'm just gonna take the stuff I need and then I'll drive back around. Is that all of them? Is that it? Just 2? No way. Wasn't it 3? 3 of them. Exceptional quantity is 3. There it is, the 3rd one up there. It's on him too, he has it. There's a lot of... I've already looted this space, but the bandits come back and, like, take more shit. So I am gonna drive through here and just load everything up in the truck and then go. And then I'm gonna drop everything off on the Magellan. The ship is extremely convenient. Nice. Okay, we've got 3.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
And I think that's everyone in this base anyways, right? Yeah. Nice. See, this is still kind of Tutorial Island. It isn't that hard. But, you know, you still do have to hoard as much stuff as you can. I do have a cart. Yeah, I'm going to bring some with me. Oh my, this fuck. Oh my god. It's like 50 bola guns. Oh my. Ow! I don't think I can carry all this. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, let's just go back. Okay. Okay. That's nuts. Well, let's head back. I'll drop everything off. We'll load up some more stuff and go. It feels good to have all the resources you need to not really have to worry about things. Like, if you kind of rush through this game, there are going to be times when you'll probably need guns and need weapons. Or, like, sorry, vehicles, right? And even though you get rewarded with stuff, I mean, a lot of this still is kind of taking things and bringing them with you. And it's worth it. It's a little side trip on your way to destinations. You know, it's like, hey, I gotta go deliver these packages, and oh, there's a bandit camp. Let me go loot it. Let me go kill a few people. In this case, not kill them, but, you know, knock them out. I did hear about that this morning. We talked about that. It's a very commendable thing, to be honest, man. I believe in it. My God. Wait. Oh, I'm so dense. That's what's in the truck. Oh my God, I'm taking things out of the truck. I'm so dumb. Okay, whoops. There we go. Alright, let's go loot the entire camp and we're on our way. We've got some missions to do. You know, keep it simple, take a few things with us, but we don't have to do everything. Nothing over here. This one, first stop. Load up everything. Look at my fucking rust bucket. Oh my God, this thing's gonna fall apart. Nice. Lovely. Clean your car. I gotta take it back to the Magellan. Special alloys.
like that, Sam.
Cool. Yeah, there's not much in this one. Alright, next box. What are you yapping about, baby? Next box is over here.
Stretch my legs.
Look at all of those. Ooh. Oh, these are other people's things that they got stolen. Red Panda had his shit stolen. Look at this. Morari. Elite Jared. Majid Gadgets. Fogger Official. Okay. You know, I've never had my shit stolen. I think I'm just a god gamer. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and I've only fucked up maybe once. That's it. I am the god gamer. I have the skill. Trust me.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be mine. Thank you. Enjoy. That's mine. Eloise. And there's a ladder? Sure. Actually, no. That's up. And just like that, we're done. Let's go drop everything off. Let's be done with the missions and probably take a break here for dinner. And then when we come back, we'll start a new campaign mission. I do like the downtime between campaign missions. Like, you shouldn't really rush the campaign in this game. You know, you should try and see what you can make of, you know, delivering minor packages and getting different buffs. You know, the more you deliver to NPCs, the more you unlock in terms of gameplay. And that stuff you unlock is so useful. Like, there's instances in the first game where, essentially, if you don't have certain weapons because you didn't do enough packages, you're fucked. Like, you really need to collect as much stuff as you can, deliver as much as you can, and then you get, like, shotgun level 2, you get pistol level 2, you get new grenades, you get new ammo pouches. It makes the game bearable. You could say, oh, I like CBT, and that's fine. CBT is good at times, but for the sake of this game, it's pretty harmless in how you do it. So just deliver. Deliver, let people give you upgrades, and make the game more fun. I don't move on until I 100% everything. That's worth it, man. Hey, enjoy that. We don't 100% every game we play because we've played so many of them, but we do a lot. We do a ton of the content. Yeah. You know, they always tell you when you meet someone new in this game, it's like, oh, I specialize in this, I specialize in that. If you help the musician, he'll give you music and shotgun upgrades. If you help the sniper, he'll give you, like, covert ops weapons, like silenced pistols, smoke grenades, sniper rifles. You can pick and choose who you want to help based on upgrades. But, you know, they might give you something that you didn't expect. Cool. Look at that. Lovely. I think this guy gives us the skeletal upgrades, right? The legs. So maybe we get like a tier 2 here?
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Legend!
Managed to get it here in
Jeez!
That's
Sir.
a pro for you.
I am a pro. It's called leaving it in the back of your truck. Well, you go murder people with bola guns. Nice. Tell me that's not 5 stars. Tell me that's not 5 stars.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Okay, it's not 5 stars. Damn! Okay.
You are one hell of
Yeah,
a
level
porter.
2 skeleton. Yeah, look at that.
Generous,
Awesome.
hard-working soul who deserves this data.
So this should allow us to do more, which we will be building and using. An active skeleton designed for combat uses battery to increase. Yeah, we know that. efficiency compared to the level 1 version, and has been streamlined to allow for transportation of an M-sized piece of cargo. Okay, it's just a better version of the base one. Cargo capacity has also been increased, enabling you to carry an extra 80 kg. Oh, that's so good. And then these are the reskinned with colors, yeah.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Oh, it does, sir. Thank you. Other porters lost cargo returned. Oh, really? Okay, great.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Jeez. Detects and displays the presence of enemies within a 20-meter radius. Oh my god, that's so good. That is useful. I gotta try that. Boosts the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. We don't really do that. That was a haul.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton.
Yeah.
As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency.
Lovely.
And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan.
If you get tier 5, you get probably level 3,
technologies
right?
Continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
So, when it comes to giving people certain things for upgrades, this guy is, like, mandatory. You need the skeletons. The skeletons allow you to do so much more. Super useful. So, we'll be back. Mochi, no. No. Sniper, really? Sure. Mochino, what are you doing? Stop licking the floor. Again! Mochi, hang on. What are you doing? Buddy. He's licking the floor. Like, very aggressively. There's nothing there, though. Okay. Taste something, man flesh. So, let's go see this guy. Man, we're kind of in a really weird spot. Do I even have to go see this guy? Hang on. No, I don't. Okay. So, let's just go home.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, let's head home. I think we take the path not that way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Okay. Did you play Dune Awakening? The sky's the limit, but right now we're kind of locked in for Sony games, so in the future maybe. Isn't Dune kind of like an MMO? Is that what that is? Our vehicle is very rusty, yeah. Well, for the sake of these games, when it comes to accumulating packages, it does feel good when you drop them all off, because it actually is such a big step in the right direction. It's not an MMO, but it has MMO elements. Okay, that's interesting. So what the fuck does that even mean? It's not an MMO, but with MMO elements? It's multiplayer? Your server has 60 people. Okay. And then it just populates it with random people every time? It surprisingly has a decent story. Is it 60 consistent people every time? Really, the same people. Okay. Interesting. I'm taking a break in 2 minutes. Vaughn is sure we have to go eat. Oh, so it's like World of... Oh, I heard music. You create characters, and from those characters, they stay on each server. Is that what that is? So it's very WoW, right? You make a character per server and go from there, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, gotcha. Dude, this rust bucket has served me well. This thing has taken me all over Australia, and it's not done yet. And I can repair it when we drop it off at the Magellan, which is coming up right now. You can host your own server. That's cool. I feel like I've picked all these up already, man. So much free stuff. Look at all this free shit. Lovely. I will take these. TFP Plus? The TF Plus? What did you post? Is it like Warhammer? None. Well, I guess it would be Warhammer, right? When I'm on my break, I can take a look at it. Yeah. I'm taking a break in like 2 minutes. I miss Warhammer. I really miss Warhammer. When I am sitting down to eat, sir, I will take a look, okay? Not engaging side content. It's from exceptional writing and creative setting. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, Dune is a very classic thing, right? Dune is it's a long-standing franchise. Books to movies to games. I think I remember playing the Dune fucking RTS game way back when. That was a long time ago.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment.
Okay.
To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sure.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Probably Hartman. He did say Hartman was still alive in Australia, right?
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
It's just one package. It's nothing, ma'am. It's fine.
It feels as though we're always
tier 2
leaning on
floater.
you for
Nice.
support. Please
Floater.
allow us to return the favor with this data.
Very nice. Able to carry 900 kg of cargo. Jesus.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the...
Yes, ma'am. Increasing the amount of materials. We love to see it.
We've increased the cap... Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions.
Help everyone.
Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand.
They're useful as
Helps
fuck.
with your future deliveries.
You need. I think I've lost all my chiral crystals, if I'm not mistaken. Because what I ended up doing was Wait, sorry, what do I have on me? I have no... What I have on me is just a million materials. Okay. Whoa. So before well, I'm gonna take a break here now. But what I'm gonna do is when we come back, we're gonna load up all the gear that we need. We're gonna take all the upgrades that we just got. So the new pistol, the new carrier, everything, the new skeleton. And then we're gonna go start the campaign mission. So we should meet up with an old friend or somebody new. And there should be cutscenes. Let's just unload all this stuff first. Jeez. Wait. Whoops. Let's go through everything and load up all the materials. Oh, exceed it. I'm going to exceed it? Are you serious? Damn, okay. I can drop it off elsewhere, sure. Nice. And let's actually go drop everything off at this other facility. Well, technically, no, I don't even need to. I don't even need to. No, the Magellan is more important. The Magellan's more important. Whatever I find is going to go in personal storage. If I can't drop it off and leave it, I'm just going to store it. So facility storage. There we go. Is enough? Take all these things with me. Skeletons going, transporter boots, grenades, boots, machine guns can go. And we should be good. I think we've done everything now. Get rid of the bullet gun. What I should be doing is deconstructing things, but it's okay. I guess it doesn't matter, though. Because I'm already kind of, like, maxed out. Bandit boots. Leave them. Transporter boots, we can swap out, recycle them. I think the bandit boots are kind of shit, no? Yeah, bandit boots are kind of shit, we don't need those. Okay, when I come back, we're going to do all of this and then get a move on. Because I do have to take a break right now, so let's just go down here. Let's go. We got to go shower, get ready, load up, and get a move on. Is there a cutscene? All right, good enough. Folks, give me about 1 hour, like we usually do. So we're taking a break at 5:08. We should be back around 6:10. I'll say 6:10. All right, everyone. You guys take care. Be well. Thank you so much, as always. And we will reconvene shortly. BRB. We're back. Hello. Let's go. Hello, we're here. Excuse me. Mochi! Mochi! Go! Mochi, come. Oh, he's not even interested in me. I'm not even interested in me. All right, let's go. Let's get up. We have got some campaign missions to do, folks. Here, hey, if you've been waiting for the excitement of Death Stranding 2, oh god, you're gonna see some shit, I'm sure. All three of you. Thank you, folks. We are here. Remy, yo. So let's go check on a few things. Let me go get ready for the mission, and we are on our way. Hi, Mochi. What's that? Ooh, nice furry paws, dude.
All good. It's all good.
You're getting clean soon. Oh, Mochi, that's you. Oh, rockabye, Mochi. Rockabye, Mochi. Rockabye, Mochi! Cool. So can we can read these books, right? I want to go see this. Apparently we can read... Wait, are we reading entire books? No way.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior.
Like ironic, the one with Higgs.
How you use a thing makes all the difference.
I guess we don't read the book. I thought we would. Okay. Perenci, I have to give you a song, by the way, in the morning, sir. Okay. Moby Dick. All right. Customized look. Oh, can I keep doing it? Well, we're gonna go back and keep doing that. That's fine. We'll see. Let's do, Dolman.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
Always, sir. All right, let's go take a shower. Let's go get ready, and we're on our way. We are going to do some more serious stuff. Fragile. Out of the way, woman. I'm showering. No women allowed. Jeez. $500 chiral. Let's see it. Assassin's Creed games? I used to play them. Not anything recently, but we used to. Lou is dead. How did Lou die? He got shot. So, when we were off doing things for Fragile, she was at home taking care of Lou, and a bunch of red-coated cultists showed up, and she escaped on her motorcycle with Lou. She ended up getting shot. The thing crashed, and in a bit to jump out with Lou, the baby was shot. Yeah. Which is fucked. Moby Dick. Nolan grown insane. Who's Nolan? There we are. Let us get ready for the journey ahead. So, take on a main order at the F1 terminal. That's right here. Okay. One sec. So let us go upgrade our suit. Fabrication. Fabricate the level 2 skeleton. There we go. Level 2. Let's also do a level 2 floating carrier. And let's get some guns. So I think we can just pull these out of storage. The only thing I don't have is the trank gun. Let's do that. Nice. Cool. So floating carrier on back, battle skeleton, active skeleton, and trank gun in the holster. Nice. What are you crying about, little buddy? Are you okay? Hey. Mochi was crying. Why are you crying? Ow! Okay. Love you, Mochi. Press 1 if you love Mochi. Parasocially. It has to be parasocially. Press 1 if you love Mochi. Mochi. Everyone's pressing 1. 1 right now. Press 1 right now. Look, everyone's pressing 1. I love you. Mochi. Everyone pressed 1. Calm down. Everyone did. Jeez. You're okay, Mochi. He was crying. You're alright, little buddy? What are you crying about? Alright, let's go. So, we've got everything we need. Except guns, which I did not take. Okay, whoops. 1 parasocially. Cargo, okay. So we don't need lost cargo or those things right now. What we do need is... I think we need grenades for the grenade holsters. The grenade pouches. Blood grenades, where are those? Blood grenade. Lovely. Let's say we're gonna take the... I think we have a machine gun level 2. Maybe not. Assault rifles are kind of useless. Tool rack. Okay, so we've got a machine gun. We've got grenades. We've got blood bags. We've pretty much got everything we need, I think. Maybe take a PCC on our back, sure. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. Nice. My vehicle is completely repaired. You love to see it. Let's get a move on. Let us go take the main mission and see where this leads us. Big doggies came out. Each wanted bets. Highlight of my week. It sounds about right. Yeah. Highlight of the century, sir. All right, deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. That's the next place we're going to. Your next destination is located in Rainbow Valley. A drawbridge member has been conducting research there and is due to join the crew of the Magellan, sorry. Deliver all the terraforming equipment to the facility so it can continue to work. Sorry, what? Deliver all the terraforming equipment to the facility so it can continue its good work in this member's stead. Alright, so we go take care of Rainbow Valley. And in doing so, they can come work. And everything's fine. I think we can just drive through, no? I think we can drive through. Let's do it. But we gotta take the truck. Oh my god.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You should, man. It's fun. It might take you a while to beat the game, but it's worth it. And then you'll want to play this one. I'm surprised people didn't like DS1. You know, a lot of the complaints of DS1 usually has to do with the gameplay, but not so much the cinema, right? But, you know, not every game is for everyone, and this game's a little bit special, so, well, a bit different. All right, Rainbow Valley. Let's say we want to do this.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Cool.
Delivery route finalized.
So I think what we'll do is pretty much hit the bank of the river and just go all the way down, right? If I'm not mistaken. Should be it. Cool. Did they really? I mean, you hear a lot of complaints about this game, though. The first one. Like, no game is going to be perfect, but again, this one seems to be a little bit divisive. Alrighty. The river it is. So this is someone who's going to join us on the Magellan. I wonder who that could be. That's not Hartman, is it? There's no way. But whoever it is, cool. Let's go see who it is. Let us go enjoy the journey. Alright. Let's stay along the riverbed and hope it works out. I don't know who it is. I have no clue. I can put on music, though. Repair materials, why not? Let's put on some songs while we go over. Music player. So how do we remove a song? Add or remove? Oh. Mine is 61. This song is awesome. This one's great. How does the multiplayer aspect work? Basically, everyone can build things in their own world, but it's shared with other people. If you want to build a road, everyone can contribute to the road's creation. So you put in 500, I put in 100, blah, blah, blah. And eventually, when the road is built, everyone can use it. Because the goal of these games is the porters are kind of working together, the people who are connecting the world via packages. They've all worked together to create a system where everyone's easily able to go around. There we go. The music in the first game, I think, is a little bit more up my alley, but... Ooh, we've got BTs. But they're all the way to the right. Okay. We should be good down by the water. As long as we don't go up there, we should be fine. Yep, we're good, see? There. Why did I cross over? I'm so ill. Before we have no chance of, like, audio, let's just remove that. Mine is 61. Where are they, though? Really? mean, I've got so much battery, it doesn't matter. I can go through the water if I want to. It's not immersive. Look at the atmosphere of this. Holy shit. That's incredible. First person view. That's awesome. Holy shit. And there we go. We made it. Rainbow Valley. Lovely.
Good evening, Ben. Drawbridge credentials verified. Security measures lifted.
So this person is supposed to be joining us on the Magellan. Magellan?
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Who's this?
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it.
It's Arthur
It's
Morgan.
an honor to welcome you here.
Although he looks more like he's wearing Micah's hat. You should play the game online. Always play it online. As even I was a little bit apprehensive to play this one online, but you should. The experience is better online.
Thank you so much.
Are you gonna play it on PC? Help us bring Australia into the network. Lovely.
Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
No worries, sir.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay then, let's do this.
1 sec. 1 sec. Hold them back. Sorry, I have to call somebody. 1 second. Sorry, I'm here. All right. Do that later. We're good. Sorry, folks. New strand established. Lovely. Cupid. Glenn Rain. Who? Glenn Rain. That's a new character, I guess. Sure. Oh my god. The tar cannon. A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply. But be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Restorative, yeah. Okay, weird.
The connection looks strong and steady to me.
We got a cannon.
The cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Okay. The town down below?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here.
Not sure if I did.
At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs.
Damn.
Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
Terraforming initiative.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously.
Shit, really?
You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go
Is
as well.
that infinite? Infinite ammo?
Unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out
Wildfire?
alive.
What the fuck? Really?
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter.
Huh.
Come back and visit anytime.
Maybe the other person, the comrade.
Right.
Okay.
Time to meet up with our comrade.
Yeah, so this wasn't even them.
They should be around.
Should be around here somewhere. Oh, they are. Cool. Comrade.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
No bridge. Bullshit. Okay. They are over here. So who could this be? Is this Hartman? Could it be somebody else? Who is this? Get out. Well, it's not Rusty anymore. Let's see this. Comrade? Oh my, DMCA. DMCA, folks. You're not going to hear a damn thing here. Sorry, folks. Oh my. Maybe I should keep talking so it doesn't get fucked by DMCA. Kojima, why? That is so sad. She's a Rainmancer. Keep talking. Oh my god, this game is incredible. This lady is nuts. I hope we don't get DMCA'd. Yeah, let's keep talking. Yeah. You'll all float too, Georgie. Maybe the music will stop the second we get out of this cutscene. As much as I want to watch this without having to yap, I have to constantly say dumb shit for no reason against my will. Trust me, I am being held hostage right now. I don't enjoy this. I wish I could sit down and really love the scene. Oh, save the bird. Oh my lord, it's still going. I have no clue why. Kojima's a freak. You don't have the grit! You don't have the grit! I don't know if you heard that, though. I don't think you heard it. Because it's not on the right audio channel. You don't have the grit. I can enable it right now.
I think I spooked her.
Although the music's over.
I really couldn't say.
It's enabled,
Certainly
but
haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
it's over, folks. Cool scene, but unfortunately, all of it's gone.
Follow her into that facility.
Okay. She's like a rainomancer. She was messing around with the rain. The fuck? I don't think we've seen this chick in any of... No, she wasn't here initially. The bird just regenerated and got young again. You know what? That's probably how, what's her name? Had it happen. This is probably what happened to, Fragile. As to why she looks so young again, right? This person probably saved them? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. And it's not Timefall. Holy cinema, look at this place. It's moist. Fragile's body is normal, yeah. Rip. It's a whole ecosystem. Look at them all. She's pregnant.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now.
Rainy.
Didn't know who you
What are
were
these
at first.
names?
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with Timefall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
She probably helped her, yeah.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
That was quick. Okay, cool. Well, he's animated because he's a spirit. Simbi, thank you, sir, for the 42 months. Wish I could watch, but I don't have a PS5 to play this yet. Yeah, the fact that it's on PS5 and only PS5 is a bit rough. Oh, man.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Rainy.
Glad to see you in good health.
And
Tarman.
It's so good to see you all again.
I like this game quite a bit so far. It's awesome. Oh, that was quick. All right. So what is she going to do? Take care of us? She's going to bring back agriculture to Australia. Mega Man villains. You know why? Because they're all memorable. It's an easy thing when you name everyone after what they do. Sam is the only person, I think, who has, like, a normal name.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Alright. Sure. Okay. Check on Lou. Baby Lou. What are you up to, little buddy? I love you, little baby Lou. Oh shit, he was sleeping. Sorry. Oh, he's so happy. No more. You know, I do like this room more than the other room, to be honest. I like this one more. It's more,
Hi, Sam.
Closer. It's more confined. There we go. Alrighty, we are ready to go. Let's do it. Camera didn't pan low enough. Sickos, what can I say, sicko? This place looks infinitely different now that there's no rain. Okay, cool. My vehicle was not repaired. That's unfortunate. Look at that. Hey, nice place. Very green. What a peaceful little area. This is awesome. The rain does make it look so much different. It looked so miserable initially, and now it's great.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
Okay, let's see it.
facility grounds.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo. The
What?
subject of an important experiment.
The fuck?
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high.
Mutated.
Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure
Kangaroo.
its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Okay. What? Do not submerge the kangaroo. I hope not. Deliver the test subject kangaroo to the animal shelter. A kangaroo has escaped from the animal shelter. It is currently lying prone in the forest to the south of the shelter, which is known for its bushfires and a high chiral density. Rescue the kangaroo from the forest and return it to the animal shelter. Time limit 30 minutes. Shit.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
Somewhere.
Once you've arrived, use your Ultra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
Okay.
Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
Really?
However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. Here's the game plan. I'm gonna put back the truck, and the reason I need to put this back though is because it's got 6 batteries. This truck is very expensive. I do not want to lose it. So I'm gonna take that bike right there. See that bike that somebody left? I'm gonna take that one. The bike will come with me, and we're gonna ride up this fucking river and find that kangaroo. What a weird mission. You know, I guess when it comes to saving the planet, it starts with people, and then you can have the animals saved as well, right? It's awesome. What do I have on my back? Oh, repair materials. Okay, let's put this away. Oh, no. Oh, that was entrusting cargo. Whoops. There we go. Lovely. Let's go. Kangaroo Jack. Yeah, so we are now part of the animal conservation group. All right, let's do it. Let's go take the order, let's get on the trike, and let's go up this river. Oh my god. Fucking whoops! Oh, okay. Always gotta make sure you got your machine gun. You know, I should even maybe make the goo cannon, because they said forest fires, wildfires could happen. Maybe I'll ignore the goo cannon for now, but it seems like it's something I should have for the future. Nice.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But it said put down the kangaroo cage. Wait, kangaroo cage? Where? Put down the kangaroo cage. Where?
Hope I can count on you.
Huh? It said there's no need to build one, but, like, where is it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's go. Let's get a move on, ladies and germs. Wheelie! Papa Wheelie! So we gotta go all the way up here. And then...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
There we go. Lovely. This should be interesting.
What in the world?
What is that? My eyes. Oh shit. Ow! I think the kangaroo's dead.
We have a situation, Sam.
Fucking asteroids.
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Okay. The bushfire. Oi, the bloody fucking kangaroos are fucking burning. Fucking A, mate. Jesus Christ. Crikey, these fucking buggers are burning. Whoops. No, the environments in this game. Oh my god. They're fucking whales. The whales! Holy shit.
Look out, Sam! Fire!
Bloody
we need
fucking
to get
hell.
away from here as quickly as possible.
Kangaroos! Save nature. Oh, there he is. There he is. You see him? Look at him.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see
him.
the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Okay. Animal carrier, by the way. Really? What? It's horrible.
All right. Time to make our getaway.
Jesus. I mean, that would be so incredibly uncomfortable. Wait, where's my vehicle? Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? Ah! Shit. Oh. 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 I can't get it. That was a mistake. You know what? At least it's somebody else's.
Location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bush.
Symbolism in both games. Is there a kangaroo in Metal Gear? Is that why? No, if I had my motorcycle, we'd be out of here by now. Just saying. Or kangaroo. It's the burning whales. Oh, the whales are the symbolism? Jeez, man, look at this. Moby Dick, Phantom. Isn't Phantom Pain the title of a Metal Gear game? This is cinema, dude. Look at this. It runs perfectly at 60 FPS. It looks fucking insane. It's smooth as shit. The game sounds good. It looks good. Everything is just great. Houseplant Seedling. Lovely. Well, the goo cannon, to save the vehicle maybe, but it's okay. The Magellan is going to come through and kind of, hopefully save things here. This is a nightmare. You got to expel your goo from your goo cannon. This way.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
What's up with the storm, though? They're burning whales. Huh? We only have 26 minutes. Run! I think we're just going to walk there and it should be fine. Although we can run. We do have the leg stability. There we go. Lovely.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
The animal shelter. Awesome. So what other animals are they housing now? Just kangaroos. Deliver the kangaroo. Test subject kangaroo, house, plant, seedling, and animal shelter food. Lovely.
You must be Sam.
3 people.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge.
Are they Irish?
Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
The network. The chiral network. Are they Scottish or Irish? I don't know. Scottish. Bastards. How do you feel about the story and pacing? This game certainly feels a little bit all over the place, and I think that's to do with, like, you not knowing what to do as a character as well. Sam knew what he needed to do and knew what he wanted until it was all taken away from him, or he finished it. And now we're kind of just going along for the ride. Now we're just kind of existing, currently. You know? So far I like it, but since we are still kind of in the early game, we're going to see how it goes. We're reuniting the other countries. Okay. Animal shelter staff. Lovely. We got Mexico together, and now we're doing Australia. We're helping Fragile get her business up and running. And also the government... Sorry, the president, they call him. He's like, we need you to connect the countries. Once you connect Mexico, the plate gate opened up into Australia. Once you connect Australia, the plate gate will open up into a new country, and so on and so forth. And with this, we can save the world. We can unite everyone with the chiral network. It's one step closer to saving mankind. Decoy holo grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention must be activated manually. Once thrown, the hologram produced will defend on what the nearby enemy is doing, or depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. It can be stored in a grenade pouch. Okay. Chile and Argentina. Maybe. It seems like each country is going to be led into one another. At least that's what they said. Rainy. She's got the power of water. So she can manipulate timefall, is that it? Let's see what she does. Oh my god, it's the quokka. It's not a quokka. It's a rat thing.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Nice.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the ring.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage.
And she's immune to
A
it.
few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own.
She's immune to it too, though. What the fuck? Yeah. That's kind of
I
cracked.
was alone for so long.
But why and how? The Bridget Foundation. So she was a part of the Bridget crew. The UCA.
In desperation,
UAC.
I enrolled in a special UCA program.
UCA.
Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Maybe not.
You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
Your son.
No. We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
Wasn't she trying to leave anyways? Baby.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
You sure those were porters? They had... You sure? They don't look like porters, do they?
Hey there.
Oh, fragile.
You're Rainy, aren't you?
And this is where she saved her. Look at her skin. Yeah.
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm.
What?
Poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it.
He's a pharmacist.
Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign.
I mean, that's kind of an OP power, though.
Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Thumbs up.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Lovely.
The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
This is like taking people to a Sofka's fucking clinic in Bloodborne. Just wait. Story of Rainy. Music. Okay. A Mekara Naiji.
I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How do you do it?
I just picked up a kangaroo and dropped him off, ma'am. I don't know. That's it.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Me too. You provide me the likes, I provide you the goods, ma'am. That's how that works. Likes for goods.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Awesome. We can go see it,
We've
really.
uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away.
Okay.
It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Have you run afoul? What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Fair enough.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs.
That's a noble cause.
That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
All right. Cool. Noble thing. I wonder what they
Cheers,
give me, though.
Sam.
They gave me the decoy
Really
stuff.
helped us out. At
Decoy
this rate,
grenades.
We're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts?
Of
It'd be a
course.
simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Yes, ma'am.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
I can do that. Newt Dude, 16 months. Thank you, sir. Keep on being you, brother. Much love. Hey, appreciate it, man. I will try, sir. I will try. Okay, so we've got no missions as of right now. We have to go back to the Magellan. All right. Yeah, the, her name is Rainey because she brings the rain. You know what? As goofy as the names may be, they work. They work and they're memorable, and you will always know who's who. Tarman goes through the tar. Dollman, who could he be? A doll? Right? Fragile. She's a little bit different, though. She has nothing really to do with, you know, that explicitly, I suppose. Let's go. To the bridge we go. Goon Man. He watches too much nonsense.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed.
What is it?
We call it core fall.
All right.
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
Really? We saw that with the bird. We saw that with her.
In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
That's a crazy fucking superpower.
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now.
I don't think the baby's
Depends what
normal.
normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still
Even the
baby
bridge,
syndrome.
damn.
Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, It's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
God. While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
A puppet and a talking head. So that guy is not a talking head. He's our what would you call him? A benefactor. He's the person who's financed all this stuff. Is that a benefactor? So we take orders from him, and he takes orders from the president. They work together. So he's elsewhere. He's the sponsor. Yeah, he's the sponsor. Are we pretending this makes sense? It should make sense, just not yet, because we don't know enough information. Essentially, with us bringing back the
Charlie, you'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo.
Okay.
So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh,
okay.
And the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
So, I mean, we do have to transport over, though, right? Take on the main order at the F1 terminal. The F1 terminal is all the way over here. Oh, Lord. Why the fuck would I ever walk back? Are you cracked? Yeah. There we go. Lovely. Imagine, we haven't seen this cutscene yet. I don't think there is one. Never mind. Okay. Kangaroo's feeling better. Really. Rainy. Grassroots activities. I've made it rain at a few facilities I've visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Kangaroo's feeling better. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank you enough, Sam and Drawbridge. Happy animals for the win. That's great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard work to make sure they've been taken care of. Thank you, Drawbridge. Excellent. All right. So, let's talk to Dollman before we go.
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh?
That's supposed to be his little bed, eh?
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground.
Okay.
This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Jeez. So now we've got burning whales that fly out of tar and come down like comets. Explain to me what this game is. Don't you know? Haven't you been here watching?
Ever wanted to learn
I can
more
explain a
about
little
the
bit, though.
various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Sure.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life.
More questions.
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding.
I feel bad for the
Protecting
animals.
Our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
He's not wrong. The yap button fell for it. I don't think this game is so complicated, to be honest. I think the current plot of this game, although commendable, I don't think Sam cares too much. He's just kind of a person trying to, like, piece his life back together and figure out what he wants to do now that his kid's dead. I think that's kind of where we're at. Right? Okay, still help your friend Fragile, still bring back hope to the country, you know, save the world in the long run, but there probably is going to be something more here. Or maybe there's not, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna see. I mean, things do start out pretty slow with these games, for sure. The baby is dead. We are now hallucinating that our baby is still with us. So that baby's not in there. Like, we may view it as, oh, it's alive, it's so well.
That's it. Everything's okay.
It's so fucked up knowing that she's not even in there. Yeah. I mean, Sam got so depressed, he kept killing himself over and over and over again. And since he's a repatriate, he cannot die. Right? Like, I think he killed himself with, like, what? When he... he ran out of bullets in his revolver. I think he had about, what, 6? Killed himself 6 times. Drank himself to death probably a few times. Her BT is in there. But what we see is how we view her. How we think she is. Right? Why is there a baby in orange juice? She's thirsty. You sure that's orange juice, though? Looks a bit yellow. Alright, let's get a move on. The babies are meant to be in those pods to simulate what it means to be in a womb. They were taken from stillborn... not stillborn mothers. They were taken from... The babies were stillborn, correct? Or, what? Hang on. Okay.
That seemed like a child.
The babies were taken from women who were dead. The whole point of the bridge babies, these things, were to, I believe they were used in some of the facilities to power them, if I'm not mistaken, but also used in BT detection, because they were kind of in the lands between. Their mother was dead, but they were alive, and so they're kind of stuck in this weird middle ground where they can sense the dead. So they're tools, essentially, is what they were. A new savior has arrived, Yamato Transport. Japan's globally renowned delivery company Yamato Transport has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. Okay. The Yamato Transport cat logo sign is now available for use. Yamato Transport is going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through the making of deliveries. Excellent. Everything is mysterious. Wait, in that regard, even Dark Souls is shit then, right? Because in Dark Souls, everything is pretty vague. I don't think this game is so mysterious with its dialogue. I just think it's an established lore. It's just from the player's perspective, it's kind of hard to figure out. I don't think it's bad, but like it could do a little bit better in kind of explaining things for sure. And there is an option in this game that the first one didn't have where it actually does explain a bit more. If you're ever curious as to what's going on, you go to the Strand Service. No, you don't go to Strand Service. You go to the Corpus. You go to the Corpus, and then you start reading the story. So Sam successfully connects Mexico to the chiral network, only to sink into the depths of despair after learning that Lou has been killed. In order to get Sam back to his feet, Fragile proposes a new mission to bring the continent of Australia into the chiral network as well. Sam joins up with the DHV Magellan, Drawbridge's mobile base, and encounters new comrades including Tarman and Dullman. He also meets Drawbridge's patron, Charlie, as well as APAC's president, the person behind the current mission, as they make their way to the Australian continent. So all of this stuff does fill you in as to what's going on, and we have seen Higgs. Higgs appears in front of Sam and tries to prevent him from carrying out his mission. Sam defeats the giant mech that Higgs summons, then connects the West Fort Knot F1 and Rainbow Valley to the chiral network before joining up with Rainey and Drawbridge crew. So, you know, you do get to be filled in as to what the fuck it is you just did. And there is terminology here. Like, you can go through and read with the Corpus what's going on. It is an established lore, but, like, you have to do a bit of the reading. Yeah. Oops.
Let's get a move on.
They literally spoiled him in the trailers, and I'm so pissed. Yep. It is so stupid. Also, why am I going down here? Oh my god. Whoops. He should have never been shown in the trailers. What a mistake. What a mistake. So stupid. I think it's the idea of drumming up... Well, it usually is the idea of drumming up, like, interest. You know, you typically have these trailers that get people talking, but the issue is sometimes they show too much. I actually think the trailers for Death Stranding are bad. I would say one of my favorite trailers that we had was, even though we watched it after the game, was The Last of Us, Part 2. The Last of Us Part 2 had such a great reveal trailer, and none of it spoiled anything. It was excellent. Good question. I think they explained it in the first game. I just forgot. I think a few hundred years, maybe? Maybe less? Main order. Recover a truck. Deliver all aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Local conditions have deteriorated rapidly, and the facility is running low on resources. Impairing its monitoring activities, deliver all the aid packages to the observatory to allow it to continue to work, okay? So this one is up to the Northern Observatory, and this one is to the animal shelter. So we can do both at the same time. It's pretty ghoulish, though. If we do this, how do we do this? That right there is a pathway that we can get into. So I think what we'll do is if we take this mission, recover vehicle paints lost during delivery. We head down here. We pick up the paints. And then I think we tried to go around here. There's probably BTs everywhere. Until we hit here, and then we can go up, deliver this, and then head to the main objective. I think we'll do that. Nice.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Nice.
We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, we have to take the truck. God. Okay. Lovely. Land!
Thank you.
Nice. You need to build some roads. If we need to, I will. Otherwise, we don't have to. So let's gonna. People have already built roads, and they really wanted to, and that's awesome. But we'll see. All right. So here's the game plan.
Commencing route creation.
Lovely.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm 99% sure. Warning. Often affected by the tar currents that flow beneath it, and earthquakes are common here. There's a number of rivers to the northern part of the area. Okay. I'm going to say we're going to go around it. Let's pick this up, and then we go over here. And then we will try and make our way up here. All the way over here. And then we go up here. We go up here. And we're there. And to the animal shelter. Lovely. All right, let's get a move on. Easy enough. Let's go. So we go take a hard left here. The first DS is on sale. I'd say go get it, man. It's great.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Okay. No worries. I mean, if you do play the first game, you're going to have to play the second one. There's no in between. You need to play the second game. Since they are a direct sequel, and it plays into the story, from what I've seen so far, perfectly, it's just one big game. Well, DS2 is like $15, right? It's pretty affordable, especially if you want to spend a shit ton of time with it, because you can. It's a great game, though. I think it's excellent. Roads are super useful. No, the roads are amazing. Whenever you've got a road here, I mean, look at this. How many people did it take to build this thing? And we've already been 3 days into this game, and everything is already done. That's nuts. Lovely Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Cool. Not to mention, you don't lose power if you drive in the middle of the road. Look at this. We've... No more roads. Why are there no more roads? If you've got the mines, yeah, that's awesome. And there is a mine right there. Plus, you've got the cargo. Right? You can just kind of farm it, bring it over, farm it, bring it over. Yeah. You know, you don't need to build a road everywhere, though, and you don't need the ladders or the anchors. You don't need all that stuff, but it is a convenience. And to make this game go by smoothly, you know, if you want to go from A to B to C to D, you need some of that infrastructure. You need the roads, you need all the scrap set up, but again, not everyone's going to have that, so... You know, I do wonder how different the game would be if you didn't use online. Because we were about to play this game offline, and we have it set up on the Wi-Fi, which is good. But how would this work without the structures? Not this one, though, the small ones? Yeah, well, the smaller ones are way easier, not the big ones. Lonely in CBT. All right. Chill enough. Isn't it supposed to say if it's supposed to rain over here? Filter. Okay. Ooh, the chiral. The chiral crystals. Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, if you play this game offline, imagine how much more interesting it would be, though. Not being able to, essentially do things so easily.
Right. Got a little
Detect any
cargo under the shelf in the
animals. Press L1 to detect any animals within the scanner's range. Animals will briefly be displayed as silhouettes. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh, there's an earthquake. Stretch my legs. Quake! This game's online is... Okay, so the lore behind who you are as a character and what you do is you are a porter. Porters basically deliver packages to people around the world or around the country while also trying to rebuild roads and other things to make their job easier, more convenient. So the way the online works is, in your own story, you play as Sam Porter Bridges, you play as Norman Reedus. Everyone else is playing as Norman Reedus in their own stories, but for the sake of you and your story, they're a bunch of NPCs. So even though they're playing Norman Reedus, they're playing as a nobody, essentially, because I'm the Norman Reedus. And they're all doing the same job as you. They're all trying to reconnect the world and deliver packages. And in doing so, you start building roads, you start building chargers and different things, and you just try to help each other out in establishing, you know, the country again. So that is the gist of kind of why you've got buildings. Everyone's doing like a joint effort to make this happen.
Oh, look. Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity.
It's a platypus.
To assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Nice. Platypus. I like that you can catch animals and save them. Because you are saving them, though. If they're out in the timefall, they will die. And if they're somehow alive out here, then it may not be for long. It looked like a fucking platypus, I don't know. Something like that. Thank God there's no time limit. Put him in the carrier, stay safe, little buddy, and we will be to your sanctuary soon. On my way to play League. Good luck, sir. Yes, every building you see in this game was built by other players. It was also cooperatively built in some cases. When you've got the big roads take so many resources, and even though it is possible to do it on your own, it is complete CBT. So, whenever you start building something, typically you've got other people contributing. And it's just a joint effort. So, as an example, say you have to climb a mountain to make a delivery. What could happen is one person might have found a way to make that happen. They say, hey, I put a bunch of ladders up and it's great, and you know, you can deliver up to the top of this mountain taking my route. Or another person might have done anchors, or another person might have just built a fucking ramp that you can fly off of. And whatever has worked for other people will show up in your game. And sometimes it just won't, because there's so many different people, and I think you just get put inside one lobby out of like a shit ton. Stopped at 70% of the first game and dropped it. It just wasn't for me. That's fine. This game really isn't for everyone, but you know what? I would say it is still worth watching on YouTube. If you want to just see what the story's about, and the music is so good. Right? Whenever you've got giant, you know, information dumps in this game, it's typically accompanied by, like, something very, very memorable. And, I mean, I've even added the music of, like, the first game to my soundtrack. It's fucking amazing. Not soundtrack, my playlist. It's super good. The zipline network. I've used somebody's zipline network. That thing is fucking cracked. It's insane. You know, there's instances where, like... See, that's what I'm saying, though. In a way, it's so satisfying, but at the same time... What would it feel like if you were the person making those initial connections without help? What would that feel like? Wouldn't that be satisfying? You know what I mean? Pink, peace, buddy. Like, it would feel like such a different game if you didn't have the online features. You actually would feel like you'd be doing 10 times more than you probably should. That's why, yeah, exactly. So if you want to do everything yourself, go for it. But there is something to be said about helping other people and having ease of access to different areas. I thought I would hate it, and then I'm like, wait, this is really fucking good. It goes both ways. I like the idea of doing things on my own, which I have done, but I also like the idea that everyone else has also kind of contributed to making certain parts of the game a little bit easier. Because traversing this game is fucking CBT. Like, they made traversing terrain the #1 feature, right? It is miserable at times, but in all the right ways. It's supposed to be miserable. I feel like I got home from work and started to work again. You know what? That was the interesting thing, though. But, like, the first game, it was a noble mission with what you were doing. It still is in this game, you know, bringing back hope to a world where everyone's so gone and isolated in their own little bubbles. And you yourself, you've got no happiness. You know, you're just kind of doing it. And, it is what it is, I suppose. And by the end of it, you know, you do find a bit of your own reason to live. You felt good doing it. You felt good doing it, I think. In this game, I mean, I've got nothing anymore. We're back to square one in this game. We had something, and now it's been stripped away from us. And now we're uber depressed. I don't blame them. And yeah, Death Stranding is a chill game. But there is action as well. It's got a bit of everything. It's got the cinema, it's got the chill, it's got the action, it's got the intensity. It's just all over the place. The action is super simple, but there is enough of it to make you happy. DS2 is only on PS5 for now. I believe it initially came out on PS4, DS1, and then it came out on Steam like a year later. So yeah. Well, I wouldn't say buy a PlayStation to play this game. There are a few games you can play. We got a PlayStation for one of the sub-goals. And we played Bloodborne. We're now playing Death Stranding 2. And we're going to be playing Demon's Souls. Oh. New song. kangaroo on the left. I don't know. Oh shit, there is. What the fuck? But why is there a fucking kangaroo just standing there?
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign
Hi, little buddy.
that you were
I don't think I can get him.
I'd leave it all behind
I can't get him.
and disappear into the woods.
I can't get him. Can I bola him? Can I shoot him with a gun? You know what? I'm gonna trank him. There we go. I can't even pick him up, he's so heavy. I can't even pick him up. I can't. Hang on. We're just gonna leave him in the box. Goodbye.
The creature carried on without her
We're ruining the fucking song, but like, by God, it's fine.
Too close for comfort.
Damn, that thing's huge. One thing this game makes you feel, though, is good. You actively feel like a good person. And you feel sad for your main character. All they want to do is be happy. All they want to do is find purpose in life instead of just being someone who has to go on because they can't die. Right? Like, I actually quite like Sam as a character. Even though he's kind of a one-note, there's a reason for him being a one-note in the first game. And eventually, as he finds that happiness again, he opens up and he's more of a person. It's good. There we go. I did see something about that. It was supposed to be Balrog. Not sure if that's going to happen, but okay. Confirmed. Alright. I wonder who Zangief's gonna be. Maybe the Liver King when he gets out of jail. The American Zangief.
Sam, by the way, the kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
I've never played the new Dune game. The last Dune game I've played was like an RTS one back on like fucking Windows 2000 or something. That donut. Apparently the Liver King did go to jail. I don't even know what's going on. The world is a weird place. It's usually not my concern, but strange things do happen. Well, I was told the new Dune game is kind of like it's like an MMO-ish thing. Like, how does that even work? How does a single-player game have like MMO capabilities? what exactly is that? It's like Ark? I've never played Ark. It's you spawn into a world with 60 people. Morgan Freeman. Zangief, really. I'm not sure who they get. Wait, can you see other players in the world, though? Is that how that works? Like, you can see the other 60 people? Ooh, look at all that. Oh, my God. Or I guess it's one package. Okay. If you bring your truck, by God, use it. We have the spice. It is the drug. Is it just a drug, or isn't it supposed to be kind of like a cure-all? It's like the magic potion that everyone needs for something. Is it a super energy of some kind? Or is it straight up just like drugs? It extends life, yeah, so it's like the most precious thing in the world. That's what the whole Dune franchise is, right? It's just them about warring over the spice on the planet. It's used for everything, yeah. So it makes sense that there'd be people kind of fighting over it, yeah. Kind of reminds me of Armored Core. I'm pretty sure Armored Core was inspired by that anyways, where, like, on the main planet in AC6, everyone was fighting over, like, that one resource, the chiral. But I think it was literally called chiral. Or chromium or something. Spice is drugs in Star Wars, but I mean, even that was inspired by Dune. Oh, it was the coral. The coral, right. The chiral, the coral, same thing. It was the same concept, though. All of these big corporations came in to kind of suck it all up. They had mercenaries at hand. The concept of that game is dope. The game itself, maybe not so much. I do like the concept of everyone kind of vying for a planet. All these big fucked up corporations using other people to kind of get their fill. But not my favorite game. All right, we are here, folks. So let's follow this up the road. Let's go up here. Let's go to the animal shelter, and we're done. Cool. Whoops. I really do need to watch the new Dune movies. I really need to watch them. There's 2 of them, right? Maybe 3? Two of them? Yeah. I hope people ask for fucking Death Stranding 2. This game is sick. I hope so. Oh, that's a bandit camp. It's an echidna. Echidna. Whoops. Where'd he go? Sorry, little buddy. A rescued echidna. I've got a kangaroo in the back of my truck. And I accidentally fucking, I think I damaged the goods back there. Oops. Hope they don't ruin the 3rd movie. Well, if it's the same director, I mean, if the 1st and 2nd movie were great, I don't think the 3rd one's going to be bad. No reason it would be. What the hell is the... Oh. That's the little goopy dudes. The artist said a few of those guys were stealing from him. They're like little squids. Like ink squids. I feel like I hear some. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at them all. What the hell you boy doing? What the hell you boy doing out here? Look at these things. What are they? They're cute. They're like sperm. Hi, little buddies. Hello. There's so many of them. Oh my god.
This is what you're good at, remember?
Keep it up, Sam.
Fuck, there's a lot of them. Oh, fuck! I'm sorry. Well, that was a mistake. Listen, you fucked with the wrong porter. Time to die. Ah! Your families will not see you. Whoops. I did not mean that. I'm so sorry. Oh, the animal sanctuary. How convenient. Beep, beep. Hi, folks. Let's go. Take on orders? Where? Rainbow Village. Rainy Shelter. And... Ooh. Crypto Buyout Collection Box. Bird Feed. I mean, you know what you do? You just load them all up. Damage, and quantity. Okay, sure. Deliver organic fertilizer to Rainbow Village. I say village, but it's valley. Condition of the cargo. Deliver bird feed to Rainy Shelter. Cool. And do not submerge. Recover chlorobiote collection boxes from the designated location and deliver them to the animal shelter. Quantity is what they need. Sure. So all we want to do is load them into the truck. Why can't we do that? Oh, shit, we're out of cargo space. Oh, really? You know what? Hang on. If we're out of cargo space, we can make room. Ooh, you know what? This is to the Northern Observatory? All of these are to the Northern Observatory. Oh, this is to the animal shelter. Right. Okay, let's drop that off. Drop all of this. I should have done this earlier. Fuck my brain. Organic fertilizer. It's ghoulish. That should be a hefty sum of lights.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
Yes, ma'am. How do you like it? Legend. Yeah.
That's a superhuman feat.
You like it?
Caught as an animal. That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Creature comforter. Awesome. 3 stars. Watch this. Oh! Almost.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Stealth hologrenade. A grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing it. Perfect for covert operations where your cover is scarce. Must be activated remotely before being thrown. Okay. Cool.
We're upping the amount of material.
It reminds me of something from, like, Metal Gear, maybe? Cool.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just
Your
toss
presence?
it somewhere you want
What is
to
he?
hide,
What is he, Santa?
Then activate
My
it
presence?
to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
You'll see. Maybe I'll use it. Who knows? Possibly.
Well done.
Nice. We can take all these on now. Now that our truck is emptied, here we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Folks, I'm going to take a 5-minute break real quick. I will be right back. On my way out, I will run some ads for about 3 minutes. I'm just going to use the bathroom. And when I come back, we will continue. All right, folks? So, BRB, 3 to 5 minutes, and I will see you soon. All right, we're here. Yeah, we're here. All right, let's go. The Death Stranding. Yes, sir. Let's go. So, wake up. Dude, wake up. Stop sleeping on the job. Hey, he deserves a break. He deserves a Kit Kat. The Goblin King.
We hope to see you again soon.
Okay, so what do we have to do here? We still have to go to the Northern Environmental Observatory. But I also need to go get the crypto buyouts. Do not submerge. Oh, that's pretty easy. Come to think of it, it's just right here.
Commencing route creation.
Let's remove everything.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so we go from here
Commencing route creation.
to here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Here. Here. Good.
Delivery.
Let's go.
Good luck with the...
Zootine, peace, buddy. I stink. I'm so fucking stinky. Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Put the baby down. Oh, there's... Wait. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, there's... Oh. That's my kangaroo. This is the wildlife sanctuary. Whenever you bring a kangaroo back, it's named after you. Oh, that's lovely. Get a bunch of them. What? Mochi, he's looking at me. Ah, Mochi. What? I'm getting the stink eye. I'm getting the stink eye. It's game over. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me and feed me to Mochi. What? Don't give me the stink eye. I'm busy playing Death Stranding. Back away, woman. It's bats. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. That's CBT. How do you get away from these things? You just drive out? Lovely. It's that bloody stink eye, lad. It's that bloody stink eye. Nice. And there we go. Done. Easy enough. Quick. Oh, there's two more here. Okay, cool. Yeah, when it comes to scanning with the Odra deck, you really do want distance. I think I've got a few upgrades for that. I just haven't done them yet. I think I went for more of a combat upgrade setup, which I feel like the combat is kind of the hardest part of this game. At least in the second one, not the first one. Want a vehicle, I can be inside. Well, you know what? The whole reason this one is on the outside is because you can see more things. That's basically it. Although it would be safer, yeah. Technically, this vehicle is a mail truck. That's really what it is, so. Jesus. They're eating me. Oh my God. Mochi, what did you do? little baby. What did Mochi do? He dropped a whole goddamn wall. Alright. Put him in the pod. It's kind of rude. Although Mochi is tiny enough. He maybe could fit. Alrighty, let's go drop off the crypto buyouts. And then head over to the observatory. Chino. There I am, look at me, Tobias Fate Bane.
Hello! My name's Sam. Can anybody hear me? Hello! I'm Sam! Hello! My name's Sam! Hey! Hey! Gotcha! Yeah, sure thing! Thank you! Kindly! Yeah, sure thing! Hello! Welcome. Thank you! Kindly!
Hello! Liver. Take them crypto buyouts.
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now.
Listen, I am on that grind set, sir. Or ma'am. I am doing all I can to make sure everyone's happy. Legend!
Look at this bounty. How'd you even get it all here?
Oh my god, the crypto buyouts. I'm gonna stick him up my
Is this cargo what I
bungus.
think it is? Wow. You're the greatest.
I am. Aren't I?
We'd like you to have this data
Another,
for
a
everything
BT
you've done.
holo grenade.
See what you think.
A grenade that produces a hologram of a BT paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief from seeing what they should not be able to see. Oh my god. Its abilities to distract enemies makes it well suited for covert operations. That's kind of scary. Imagine throwing a BT fucking thing in the middle of, like, a bandit camp. Holy shit, that'd be creepy.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current portal.
Psychological warfare. It's exactly what it would be.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Who the fuck would walk up there, though, to, Who would want to walk up to see if it's fake, though? Okay, let's go. So we are on track to the next area. So we gotta head through...
Commencing route creation.
So there's the bandit camp. We have to go to the Northern Observatory. That to me looks like a road, does it not? Okay, here's a game plan. Actually, we don't have a game plan. Oh, a speed up sign. Okay, so that means there's a road here, and it leads down here. And then we drive over. So, if we want to head over there, where do we go? You know what? Fuck that. I'm just going to take the standard route and go down here. Okay, let's just go back there. Let's go like over here, maybe. What if I do this? Sure.
Delivery.
Psychological terrorism. I should try one grenade. I should bring one with me, but here, we can do that. If it's just one of them, why not? I do want to see what the BT looks like. And I should be raiding the bandit camp anyways for all of their goods. So let's take a bola gun. And let's take a BT grenade. Lovely. Cool. Let's go deal with those scumbags. The brutes. Cool. So, is it left here? Which way is it? Go left. Yeah, they do break up a lot of the mission stuff with, like, very brief bouts of combat, which I think is fun. I don't think the entire game being, you know, delivery-centric is the best thing. Obviously, you need something to do in between, just to keep it fresh. And usually, when you enter new zones, you do have bandit camps, like the one right in front of us. And it is worth looting, because you can potentially get more loot, more resources for the next base you have to work out of, so... It's not bad. It is a very chill game, though. There's not much going on here. At least not yet. There we go. So we want to go take out that entire bandit camp with a bola gun. Let's do it. Cool. You know, a sniper rifle would be so good here.
Reporting for duty. Up and away!
Ooh. Dude, a sniper rifle would go so hard. Fuck, this is a big base. Brigands, heavy? Okay.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Stallman reporting in.
You know what? I've got the trank gun, which is essentially just like the Metal Gear gun, right? The trank. Let's go try this. You know, it'd be fucking crazy if this game had, like, the combat of The Last of Us. Oh my god. Nightingale, 2 years. Thank you so much. Good morning, Tavito. Just passing by to say hello before going to sleep and to celebrate my 2 years of subscribing. Hey, thank you. How are you doing? I'm very good. I hope you're well, sir. We are just Bing chilling with Death Stranding. And it is a very quiet Thursday night, and that's awesome. And we hope tomorrow is also pretty chilling, because tomorrow is the weekend. Start of it. It's very good. If you've never played this game, I do suggest it. I would say Death Stranding's kind of like a must-play for a lot of people, but... Shit. It's more combat-oriented, for sure. Buy us the game. Yep. Well, that means PlayStation 5 as well, so I'm not sure. I mean, the first game is on Steam. I've only played the MGS series. Well, this game is pretty funky. Shotgun, really. RP rounds. Is that, like, deadly? Let's go sweep the whole town.
Here we go. Whee!
Oh, I thought those were porters. Fuck. Why would there be porters here, though? No one knows.
Reconnaissance complete. Nice catch.
You know, we are playing on brutal. I really don't want to mess this up. If you fuck this up, by the way, they take all of your gear. All of them respawn, and you have to go steal your gear with nothing. Or you go back to base, you restock on all of it again, then you come out and do it again. Wiping in an enemy base is fucking brutal. It's so awful. Fluffy animal plushie. Fucking assholes. The bit horde. Holy shit, that's a lot of bits. Thank you. Jeez. It's the bit armada. Listen, Mochi will be enjoying those bits. Thank you so much. Mochi will be eating them. You do know we also have bit alerts if you want to use them. They're 25 bits per alert, but they're below stream. You know, just saying. They're 25 bits each. Although I do have to enable the sound here because they're not enabled while I'm playing, but Dutch does say a few things. Just don't use it right now if you want to. Don't do it. How many people... Bro. How many people? Enemy base neutralized. There we go. Lovely. So, now that everyone is dealt with, let's steal all their shit and move on. Nice. You know, too bad I can't just pile them all up and throw them in the ocean. Like a sane person would. 5 kg. Well, I mean, the box itself is probably hefty. Collector's edition. Did I really just show up after combat? To be honest, it's not much combat. Whenever you encounter bandit camps, you just kind of go in with trank guns. Or the Strand, which is a melee weapon, but now that I have this gun, there's no point. This gun is sick. It's just super good. Probably the best gun I've used for killing humans. Or not killing them, but dealing with them. Because you can't kill them. Strand. You know, the Strand is fucking dope, but you actually don't have iframes. It's mainly used for, like, one-on-ones. Shit.
So far, so good.
Been watching for a whole month. Hey, 1 of 7. Wiping a base is brutal. You know, the combat in this game is not that hard. even on Brutal, it's kind of easy, to be honest, from what I'm seeing so far. And this still is kind of like the early 10 to 20% of the game. But, yeah, it's not so bad. Jeez. Lovely. Man of your talents. You know what, though? Even though I am extremely good at multiplayer games, and we're talking like prime time, main event good, it is still good to just kind of sit down and have fun.
Have faith.
Without
What you said.
Have faith! Have some goddamn faith! Look at that. Red Dead Redemption fucking Easter egg. Holy shit. I am Dutch. Have some faith! See, it didn't show up. It doesn't show up. Thank you for the plan. It doesn't show up, though. If you do it now it will show up, but it's because I have to mute the audio. There's 2 audio channels, so. Negative 25 classic. There's a reason it's low in bits. Calm down. There's a reason it's so low. Although, thank you for the bits, regardless. If it doesn't show up, I'll say it myself. Mochi, we need a plan! Is what we need. You play the audio that I forgot. No, it's... Hang on. It's on a different audio channel. Shit. It's on a different audio channel because I have to have the PlayStation audio as its own thing. Or else it'll have multiple audios going at the same time. There we go. Nice. Plan! Now I disabled it! I disabled it! Oh my god. Okay, now if you want to do it again, now it's enabled. Now, okay, I'm gonna leave it on for as I clear this base out, I'll leave it on. I'm not sure if it works on mobile though. It's on scammed out of 50 bits. 50 pence, bruv. Okay, we'll leave it on for now. If you want to use it, go for it, sir. If not, that's fine. My bad. Plan! Times 2. It will be left on for this segment. We're not really doing much, so you're going to hear double the audio for now.
You don't have the grit!
There you go. You don't have the grit. Imagine it's DMCA. They DMCA me for Dutch's voice. Gets muted on YouTube. You don't have the grit. Okay. It should be working. Maybe on your end you don't have the app installed, maybe? Refresh it, yeah. I wonder how long... Damn. It still wants me to soothe Lou, even though he's dead. The signs menu. Oh, is this to put signs down? Okay. Thanks for giving me a thumbs up, little buddy. Cool. Thumbs up, baby Lou. Or a Lou. Baby warrior. Cool. That's what he wants. Hey, that's what he does. He loves it. Or she loves it. It's a girl. She's dead, by the way. I'm actually hallucinating. She's not there. Her spirit is there. But she's actually dead.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Baby in a vat of goo. Essentially, the TLDR of the babies in the pod is they are harvested from dead mothers while they're still alive in the womb, and they have a connection to the afterlife, but also the world of the living, so they're able to sense the dead. And you need to be able to see the dead because the whole idea with this game is that the dead cannot leave Earth. And if you encounter them, it's very, very bad. So you have to detect them and work around them. They were used as tools, and the main character, the mothers are in a, well, the mothers are in a vegetative state, yeah. I think they're, well, they're not alive. They're not really alive. The lore is pretty crazy. No, there is a story to this game. It's essentially... The coolest part of this game is how everything came to be, and it was essentially another Big Bang. How we started out as people, another one of those, like, events happened, which led to the dead not being able to pass on. It's a cool concept. Oh, wait. Meal box. Oh shit, am I fucking full? I don't think I can carry anything else. Yikes. Okay, my cargo is full. And it exceeds... Oh my god, are you serious? So let's drop... I think I want to drop the... Fuck, we have so much stuff. Let's drop this crap. The electro rod is pretty useless. Can't use it, really? Can't use it. You know, we don't really need these. But no one says this is Game of the Year solely based on gameplay, though. This game is just... For what it is, I don't think anyone has the right to say Death Stranding is a bad game. You can say it's maybe not your cup of tea, though. This is a good game. This is a quality piece of entertainment. This is not dribble. This isn't trash. It's a different type of it, like, you know, experience, but yeah. How far is this base? Oh, it's right there.
Commencing route create.
Well, because a game isn't just gameplay, dude. A game is everything. It's writing, it's music, it's gameplay, it's a ton of different things. Games are experiences. Games aren't always just, hey, who has the most fun button presses? You know, you want to have something that you can take with you. You want to have something that's memorable and fun to play. Something that has everything going on, right? In that regard, isn't Red Dead kind of boring because the gameplay's sluggish and slow? Like, what is your idea of a fun game? It's always subjective. It's always subjective in terms of what people like. But in the same way that Red Dead is slow and methodical, so is this game. It's just this one has a little bit more of a delivery system to it. regardless of what people think, people can say the game sucks gameplay-wise, that's fine. But I think to say the game is bad is not... I don't think that's a fair thing to say. This is not a bad piece of art. It is just not a very intriguing game, gameplay-wise, for some people. And that's a valid thing to say. But the gameplay doesn't make a good game, though. Just because it's a game doesn't mean the gameplay has to be peak god-tier perfection. I would actually say some games that have really good gameplay but lack a story are shit games. They're not as memorable. Like, if you want to say, you know what's crazy? One of the most fun games I've ever played, gameplay-wise, was Dishonored. I think if you've played Dishonored, you'll agree that that is one of the most fun games you could play, gameplay-wise. Except it lacks in every other department. It is just a fun game to play. And for a game to be good, I think it needs to have a little bit of everything. You know, you want the overall experience to be something memorable in every department. Like, that game is top tier in gameplay. That game's amazing fun. Like, Dishonored is insane with how traversable the world is and how interactable the world is. It's one of the best games out there for gameplay, but it is such a shallow and boring story from just playing it out. It didn't do anything for me. It's not memorable outside of the gameplay. Zip, thank you, sir, for the Prime. But, yeah. Okay, we get to get rid of a lot of these things here. Games are experiences, man. They don't necessarily need to be about the gameplay. Of course, having good gameplay is excellent, and every game should have good gameplay, but...
Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from Westport now?
Yes, sir.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now, let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Cool. But, you know, it's subjective at the end of the day.
Great. Thanks so much for taking care of it.
Nice. We'll show the world the hope in your reign. Okay. Woods.
I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration.
Cool.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
Mike Northcote.
All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Bro, look how big this look how fucking big Australia is. Oh my god. Mike Northcote. Cote. Nice. Porter suit squares. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. Its pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Asphalt? Okay. Lovely. Hefty lifter.
Now we're finally
or heavy lifter.
Chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
The fuck is that? Huh? Oh shit. CSGO knife. Woohoo! Do a twirl. $3 billion on Steam. Dredgen, peace, buddy. The Blood Boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster. That's fucking useful as shit. And it has its own holster. That's amazing.
The blood boomerang. Throw it properly, and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely, too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Gotta try. We beat Elden Ring. No, that game is amazing. Elden Ring is from Soft's magnum opus. Like, we recently beat Bloodborne, and I still think Bloodborne is the best narrative. It's my favorite. Elden Ring is the best game. You said the brigands have improved their arsenal.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
I mean, to be fair, though, Elden Ring has aliens. I think Elden Ring's story, I don't know. I want to say, I still really like Bloodborne's narrative. I like that it's so tight-knit. Elden Ring is, like, very expansive. It just goes off into a billion different directions, which is fine. But in terms of overall game quality, I mean, Elden Ring is number one. No, Bloodborne. Yeah, no, we beat Bloodborne. Yeah, we know the lore and everything. Yeah. Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I've been designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency.
Right.
Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you.
It's great for BTs.
Don't expect it to do too much damage to humans, not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot at least. At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Oh, there's the YouTube videos, though. You can go back and watch them, man. We did the DLC for Bloodborne. We did the base game. We did a whole lore segment, which we recorded for YouTube as well. Pretty much every game we beat, so we record every game to YouTube. And then after, if the game is complex enough, we do a separate video discussing the lore of the game and trying to figure out what it is we just played if we missed anything. So that was also there. But yeah, it's below the stream as one of the two links.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam.
Yes, sir.
The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
As always.
That was excellent work, Sam.
The President.
Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, Would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position.
I can do that,
I've
sir.
sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. I want to try that boomerang. Hold to open, press X to equip. Once equipped, use LT to aim it, RT to throw it, hold it to throw with more blood. Okay. The boomerang is designed to use against BTs. If you can approach a gazer without being detected, you can use it to cut their umbilical cord. Oh, we can take a piss here. I haven't drank water in so long. My bladder's empty. Boomerang. So where does the boomerang come from? Oh, there it is. Is the Magellan here? It should be here, right? It's not here yet. The northern... Okay. The anomaly has been detected. Right. Once we take care of that, I think they're able to land. If I am not mistaken. Maybe? Let's go. Urination. The game is great so far. It is excelente. Jesus. The tar currents. The bat. The goop. Was that a void out? I never played the DLC now. I mean, I wouldn't get too close. What the fuck? I mean, it's mimicking us, but it's not perfect. It's actually slow. It's like, yeah, it's a different person. Yeah, what the fuck? It wasn't even them. Good God! The muck! Wait. That's not a boss battle, is it? Don't tell me it's a boss battle. I was like, wait, this thing is... It's mimicking. It's not a mirror. It's fake. Oh, we saw this in the dream. Is this one of those World War segments again? Where we got sucked into Clifford Unger's beach, and now we got sucked into somebody else's beach? It is. I think it is. Oh my God. It's not Clifford Unger. It's different Marines. Soldiers. Sorry, the sound is double. No, it's not. My bad. I forgot to turn that off. That's my bad. This game looks fucking good. Honda Man. Vroom vroom, Super Honda Man. Motorcycle Man. Let's see what his name is. I'm curious. I mean, this is so Clifford Unger, no? It's the same thing as Clifford. Oh shit, Solid Snake. A commando. Conflagration. I turned it off, buddy. It's off. Thank you, though, sir. I just turned them off. Because the audio was being doubled.
What in the world is this place?
The fucking war zone. Thank you, though, sir. When we're playing variety, they have to be off. You did summon a hype train, though. There you go. Choo-choo. Who is that? So we're on somebody else's beach, though, right? Again, just like Clifford's beach. Dude, did I really bring all of my shit here? No fucking... Now I just have to do this. Is that even my stuff? It is my stuff, okay. So we have some guns at our disposal. Let's use them. I feel like we're gonna have to shoot a few motherfuckers. Yeah, what is this, an amusement park? So Clifford Unger's beach was a bunch of other beaches.
The dead are close.
Yeah, look at this. It was a bunch of military men who had died and weren't able to pass on. Because he was like a commander. He was a sergeant or something like that. Okay. Leader of the Spec Ops.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
So I can't see a damn thing. This is Bitrate Beach. Yeah. Shit. Run for your lives, spirits of the dead. Oh, a tar cannon. I mean, my eyes are... Listen,
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
How about we just use the cannon? Nah, time to get to work. You son of a bitch. Goopy. There you go. You want some more too, scum? Hey, Nightingale, thank you for the bits. Zakuma. He's Zakuma. You know what? All of these serious scenes get a bit goofy when you've got like 50 guns on your back. It works. Oh shit. Zakuma. You son of a bitch. Nice. God damn, my eyes hurt. Holy shit. I can't even imagine what this looks like bitrate-wise. It's probably an absolute fucking nightmare. Good lord. The warrior shotgun. Horaloo. Shotgun. Shotgun warrior. Shit. Fuck that guy. Where are you? Just like Clifford. Where is my baby? Where are you? Okay. They're all smoking, yeah. Tough job sitting around while you're dead. You know what I realized? Folks, we should end it here. I just realized. Twitch went down. We need to end it. We need to end it. I can't continue this because we have to... It just restarted the VOD. I can't. It restarted the VOD. The VOD's cut in half. The VOD ended up getting cut in half. Let me see YouTube. I just realized it was 48 hours. Oh, is it still live on YouTube? We can, you know what? We can continue it right now. We can watch this out, sure. Can you guys just confirm that it's live on YouTube? YouTube doesn't have that issue, just Twitch. Okay. So if YouTube is fine, that's good then. Yeah, well, let's finish this then. Can you guys just confirm that YouTube is not shut down? We're going to finish this out. We're going to do this. I was just scared that I would have had to restart it. It's up, it's running, it's good. It's the same thing. We can continue. Well, time to shoot the shit out of these guys. Not with the goo gun. The goo gun's kind of crap. Okay, let's not use that. Let's use the assault rifle.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Shit.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.
See about that. We are still playing on brutal difficulty. Look at the candles. It's like a fucking Dark Souls area. Look at this. Oh my god. You gotta admit the visuals here are fucking insane. It's nuts looking. Like this actually... Was that him back there? It's him. Shit. He can teleport. Where's the shotgun? I don't think I have a shotgun. Trank gun? Assault rifle? Okay. Mamma mia! Bastard. He's in the tower.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
You know, I really want to pick up a shotgun. God. Oh, there's more of them coming in. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Okay. It's fucking ghoulish. Shit. Oh my... Ah! Fucking blood bags. Where's the crypto biotes? Let me eat some. Dude, are those mortars? I think those are fucking mortars. Nice. Shit. The fuck? It's a fucking war zone! I need the ammo. Maser's useless, empty. That says silenced handgun is useless. I've got no ammo. I need the assault rifle up there. Okay.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
I think we're safe in here now. These explosions can't get us, maybe? Let me drop some weapons. Okay, assault rifle is gone. Don't need. Blood bag we gotta put in our pouch. Smoke grenade, boots. Utility pouch, these can go. And I think we're good. Just gotta move on. So where the fuck did this guy go? He said on the roof? Which roof? Yeah, Nightingale, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. These guys can one-shot with boomerangs if you hit them. We'll see. I don't have the blood to be using boomerangs, but... we're gonna go find this guy. The roof. Up there? Where the fuck did this dude even go? I think he's over there, no? Maybe? Let's go see. No, he's not over here. Ooh, I see people. Come on, man. What the hell? Fuck. There he is, in yellow.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Well, they're no longer in a building, are they? Jesus. But the shotgun would be so useful if it's right there. Let's go shotgun this guy. Let's see if that's any good. Damn. Can't even fucking see. I thoroughly dislike the HUD in this game.
Mamma mia.
Ooh, they're up in the building now. Okay, let's go get some stuff. The HUD is shit, 0 out of 10. The HUD is, there's too much clutter. I even said that in the first game. I think there's just way too much visual clutter. It's not a bad game by any means, but it's just a lot to look at. It's a very interesting choice when... It's a very interesting choice when you have a game be very, very cinematic, but at the same time, when it comes to combat or any sort of overlay, it's very, very intense. -1 from the rating. Well, that was a big complaint of the first game, in my opinion. But like, you can have decent HUD aspects, but Jesus. Like, I would say if you were to make this game cinematic as fuck, which they did, I would say you should probably just sell us more on that cinema and not deal with 500 HUD elements, you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be overly complicated looking. Nice. Ooh, is that like a new assault rifle? Fuck. That's their assault rifle. Warrior. How is he not done yet? Brother, can you die? Jeez. Yeah, we gotta get some shit off me. Offload blood bag in the pouch. Snake! There it is. Mamma mia. Oh shit. Defeat the mysterious man. Peak AI. The AI is not the best. Yeah, you're not wrong. Again, these games aren't perfect, but overall they're excellent regardless. That was a Snake reference for sure. Oh shit. He's back to the man he once was. Commander.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
I think he just likes the band. He did like the band, now he's gone. I mean, we are on somebody's beach. In the first game, when it came to beaches, in terms of Clifford Unger, the soldier guy, it was the culmination of everyone who had died in the war. And it was some sort of, like, grand beach instead of just one individual beach. It's just something people shared in. An experience. Now we have that chick. No clue who she is, though. She in the sack? The cocoon. Oh my, what the fuck? What's that? Okay.
Ah. It's her, isn't it? The girl from before?
Oh.
I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
Excuse me. That guy's fucking strong, man. Thank you. Likes earned. Did he say Nirvana? His favorite band. What have I missed? You missed quite a bit. There should be a cutscene right now, though. We've just found some new character from, like, the beach. This guy's beach. We got sucked into a tar anomaly. Ended up on a beach. Defeated a snake character with a bunch of soldiers, like we did in the first game. And now we brought somebody back with us. Okay. You can do drop kicks in this game, yeah? Chrysalis. Superhuman feats. Yes, in the first game. One sec. Don't go eat it, you freak. Oh, God. Ew. She's a squid. She's got suckers. Ooh. She does have suckers. What the fuck? She's been in the tar too long. They said a chrysalis, but isn't a chrysalis something that you evolve in? You grow into something else with? And it's like Timefall. Loudy, 22 months. Thank you, sir.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Let's go see the next room and then pause it for the night. Let's go see what she's up to.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
She's a witch.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Ew. That thing is a tentacle for a tongue.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both.
It's like she was being created by somebody.
And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one.
Tar lady.
As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself.
Let's see.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Tomorrow, huh?
Pretty decent name. Could have been Squid Woman.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Yes, speaking of tomorrow, folks, we are going to end and be on tomorrow. Great place to stop. The VOD got skipped in two because we kind of hit 48 hours, but the YouTube VOD is still solid, and that's good. So, folks, we are done here for tonight. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, as always. YouTube as well, we are done here. Tomorrow we will be back for Death Stranding, I think part 4. so far, so good. Great game. You know, things will unravel as we keep playing. We have a lot to read through. We have a lot to play through. So far, great game. I'm loving it. You know, a lot of... what if I donated $100? I'm going to bed, sir. But you can donate $100 if you want. A lot of Death Stranding really is kind of putting the pieces together. It's a great game, but to understand everything initially when it's told to you is a bit tough. So, you know, regardless of how we understand this game, we are going to watch YouTube videos. We are going to try and figure out everything to it and piece that together with, like, the first game. Because I do believe, you know, see, the number one thing about this game and even DS1 is that the story itself is clear as day. It is such a great concept. Reunite America, give them the internet, save the country, stop the apocalypse, whatever, right? The concept, the standard story is great, right? Brofist, great. And then on your way to that finale, it does this, and it does this, and it does this, and it branches off into a giant fucking ant colony of like 300 billion different weird things. And that stuff is the hard stuff to figure out. So, regardless, very, very cool. We're going to see where it goes, and I'm excited for tomorrow. So, folks, again, thank you so much for watching. YouTube, we are done here. See you YouTube tomorrow. All right, YouTube is done.